Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream.
Morning to our viewers out there, and welcome back to the lovely Times Square and Casino on Main. We are here for day 2 of the Little Slam. It's the 5th day of the Sunbet Poker Tour. And we're busy getting the players seated. They're busy unbagging their chips, busy getting settled in for the day. There are a lot of last-minute entries, playing for a first prize guaranteed of 280,000, a prize pool of 1 million Rand. And we will shortly be commencing with a very interesting feature table. In seat 1, you can see there Kanesh Pather. We have Fabian Deppie at the table. We have Gordon Aspelling in seat 3. We have Damon Fine, part of that varsity crew that have done extremely well. The youngsters got their whole group together and they really take their poker seriously, put a lot of hours of study in that. And Yanni had a great result in this event at previous series, winning it heads up against Bozo. So his good mate Damon is here on the feature table today. So we're looking forward to a really, really interesting day of poker. Gary is out there busy briefing the players. Philip's helping unpack and unbag the chips of the players that haven't sitted down. This is just the normal thing that happens, and we thought you should see at the start of play, not just as the action starts, but as the players start settling in, start unbagging their chips, the normal things that happen at a poker tournament for viewers that aren't that familiar with it out there. You can get a feel of exactly what happens at the start of a day. The players played till quite late last night. We played 12 levels yesterday. Finished after 12:30 in the evening. Players bagged their chips. We have the chip leader at our table as well of the tournament. JP Oakes is sitting on 746,000 chips. He will be sitting in seat 6. Kanesh Pather is second in chips at the table. As I said, seat 1, 458,000 chips. Roy Bitton, two-time WPT main event champion and many other titles back-to-back at Gold Reef City, etc. 334,500 chips in seat 7. Gordon Aspelling, who I alluded to, has got 502,500 in seat 3. If we carry on going down the list, Damon Fine has 206,000 in seat 5. Fabian Deppie's in seat 6, seat 2, as I said, 204,500. And our short stack at the table from KwaZulu-Natal is Jared Chinsami, and he's got 112,000. But Jared's a good young player, got a lot of game as well, so I'm sure you'll see a lot of moves from him. If we get Jakes and them to pan to the outer tables, you'll see all the other players busy moving in. And when he gets time, you'll find me a shot of that, of all the other players settling in at the outer tables. We'll see if we can pick out a few notables for you. So Gary has just announced that Keenan Pinar is coming in seat 4 with a starting stack of 150,000. So you can see Philip placing the chips there. He's one of the players that has jumped in at the last minute because there's so much value in this tournament. You could jump in at this late stage, have 150,000 chips, and you've got so many big blinds still that you're in for an awesome shot to win that guaranteed first prize. So Jakes is just telling me that the other players haven't filtered into the room yet, so there's no point in bringing a shot of those outer tables. So we will be commencing very shortly from the lovely Times Square and Casino on Main. Got a lot of other big events coming. We had the Big shot on Sunday. That was won by a Tanzanian player who plays out of Tanzania now, UK national Joe Stigers, well known to Gary. Bozo ended up second place, so a good result for Bozo after his disappointment in the Grand Slam. In the Grand Slam, we had another Tanzanian resident, or Chinese national, Mr. Shu. He took the trophy there. They made a deal between him and Henny Appel, so fantastic result for Henny Appel in that one. We've had 2 day ones of the main event already, day 1A and day 1B, with a number of players going through to day 2, which will happen later in the week. Happen on Saturday to be exact. All right, so we've just been informed they're balancing tables, taking Keenan Pina off the feature table. His stack has been removed there. So you can see when we do it sometimes, it's just the organizers balancing the tables. So his chips have been removed from the table. Yeah, and this Little Slam has proved to be such a successful event. It gives players an opportunity for a low buy-in to play the same structure and format as the High Roller, the Grand Slam event, which is the big one, the 75k buy-in. Starting with 150,000 starting stack, 45-minute blinds. Players have so much play that they can actually learn to play deep stack poker. It's more affordable, it's within reach. But just to show you how fantastic the structure is, you've got all the big hitters playing. I mean, at this table, if you look at the caliber of those, if you look at Kanesh's result in the Alpha 8 and all the other tournaments that he has played over the years, from All Africa days right through WPTs, WSOP, Africas, etc. He has a great pedigree, and yet he'll jump into this tournament because of the format, the value, etc. There is Gary busy briefing the table, busy telling them exactly right. The dealer is starting to do the shimmy shuffle, so we are getting prepared and ready for the first hand. Blinds are being posted for the players that aren't at the table. Kanesh just assisting the dealer. Gary just going through the cell phone protocols, and the reason being that we have RF readers underneath those little white squares that pick up the cards. Within the cards, as many of the viewers will know already, and to the newer viewers, inside each card is a little RF reader, and as the card goes over that box, it is read exactly what it is. Similar technology to what's used by shops for shoplifting when you go out the door and it hasn't been cancelled, and an alarm will go off. Likewise, each card has its own unique signature. We register the cards every morning, and therefore we can pick up exactly which card is which card. So the blinds have been posted. Philip is getting ready to deal. We are hand 1 of the day. Philip is busy dealing. Gordon Aspelling under the gun. King 4 offsuit.
4,000 to play.
That's a fold.
4,000.
It's folded round. Apparently we now have a new player in seat 4. It's David Willifee.
Raise up to 8.
He has folded. Damon Fine comes out with a raise, taking advantage, as he will exploit, that there were a lot of players not at the table and try and pick up those blinds and antes early. But he's got a hand, ace 10. Roy comes along with ace 4 suited. Jared Chinsami has folded.
This back.
And we go round to Kanesh.
It was.
And he has called. So we'll go to the flop, and that's a big flop for Damon. He's flop top 2.
Bet.
Kanesh has found second pair, and Roy has found an ace. So Damon checking for deception there. Well, he hasn't checked. The option is on Damon. It showed first the graphics that he had checked. He makes the continuation.
8.
With top 2 pair. Very nice flop for him. And now Roy has hit the ace, so he's going to come along.
Up to 20,000.
And he's actually repopped it, and he's going to find himself in a world of pain here. He's trying to rep a bigger ace, and Damon has flop top 2 pair.
12,000.
Kanesh gets out the way with his middle pair. So action back on Damon. He's taking his time. He flopped top 2 pair. He bet and he's being repopped by a lesser ace. Roy doesn't know how much trouble he actually is in here. I think he's going to find out shortly. Now it depends on whether Damon wants to smooth call this or whether he wants to 4-bet it.
Call.
He's elected to flat call. I think it's the best way. He'll extract more value. Oh, and there he boats up now on the turn.
Check. Check a bet.
He checks.
Check.
Roy checks behind. The jack
bet.
comes out now. So option is on Damon. I think he needs to bet here because if he checks, Roy Bitson will have showdown value and probably check behind with his weak ace. So if he's going to extract some value, he needs to put in a little bet. Morning, Gary, and welcome from your running around. We saw you there out there on the feature table.
Yeah, I was going to let you finish the hand, but check.
Check, check. He checked to try and get a bet, but it didn't happen. I think he could have got a little thin value on the river.
So for the guys who are watching, you must have a look at Damien's T-shirt. He's wearing the Matt Murgatroyd class president shirt. I think that's a bet.
Thanks for the raise. I changed, yeah. Thanks for the raise.
Yeah, we've seen that shirt used by several other players in the past.
This evening there's a 3-roll starting at 12 o'clock, 1 seat guaranteed.
So David Willifie will be under the gun when we start our next hand.
I must just tell people that David was the man who baptized me Honeycomb Poker Tone Allen. He was the guy. And he came up to me earlier, he said, I'm the guy. I gave you your name. A very nice young man. First time I've met him, but obviously we've spoken online a few times. But welcome to the feature table, David. And hope you do really well.
4,000.
That's right.
Cool.
So 2 quick folds. Roy Bitton's out the way.
4,000.
Fabian's out the... Well, there's not Fabian down there. Action on Kanesh. You can see Fabian there with his tattoos. His arms were in picture. Now we got a nice shot of him.
With his new haircut.
Raise up to 9,000.
Kanesh raises the button with a king 3 suited.
9 to turn.
Fabian out the way and Gordon folds. So the room must be a bit of buzz out there, guys.
It's warm, I can tell you that. I think because I'm running around, I'm probably having a little sweat here, but it is buzzing. We'll get a shot of the timing screen later on so we can see what the final entry numbers were. And I'm sure that the powers that be will be putting us up a nice prize pool later on once the calculations have been done.
I received a phone call from our friend Mr. Bruce Flowerday. He said he doesn't have the savvy to type comments in on YouTube, but he was glued to the screen yesterday, and he wanted to commend you for a fantastic production and for the commentary, and he was thoroughly enjoying it.
Oh, that's nice. Well, a big shout out to Bruce. Nice to see that you're listening, and hopefully we'll see you down here for one of the events during the week, or maybe the weekend.
Yeah, he says he's coming to play the 7K Freeze tomorrow.
Nice.
He couldn't play the Little Slam, was too much time off work.
4,000.
Yeah, he's busy. He's got one of our vehicles in there, so he needs to fix that. Bruce, if you're listening, we need that truck back.
4,000.
Mozzarella cheese with hot bread. Party to the feature table, right?
Action on Fabian, on the button. Nice hand on the button.
Raise up to 10,000.
Pops it up to 10,000.
10 to turn.
2.5x. Gordon was out the way quickly. David Willifie with a 9-3 offsuit. Yeah, he was thinking about a defense, but his holding's a little too weak.
Yeah. You got a lovely gift.
Fairly gentle start. The Damon picked up a nice hand, flopping top 2 and then turning the boat. He got some value out of Roy when Roy propped him.
Yeah, I came in at the end of it. I think your comment was he did need to value bet that, see if he could get Roy to call off a small amount, just to see. But yeah, I mean, he was always just checking that back, Roy.
Yeah, you know, Roy had check down value. He wasn't going to try and bluff it to the river.
Okay, what are we up to? Hand number 4 of the day. Jeez, time flies.
There goes, moves along quickly here in this room,
4,000
guys.
to play.
Okay, Mr. Roy Bitten, who
4,000.
is from Israel, lives in South Africa, and has Fijian parentage. How about that for a bit of
4,000.
information?
There
I
we
don't know if
go.
that's on his sheet, but that's definitely true.
Cosmopolitan.
I said to him, good job you're not a dog, you'd be a right mess.
Raise.
Fabian,
up
the
to
cutoff, is going to raise again. It's
10,000.
folded to him.
10. Bit more.
You know, Fabian's going to be active, Gary. We know his style.
Yeah, I mean, Fabian likes to play boss,
6,000.
but also he likes to be aggressive, likes to play exploitive poker, but that's his style. And it's enjoyable to watch, to be frank, and a good player, you know.
Now, David has King Queen in the big blind. He will defend
Call.
with that. And rightly so. But the ace on the flop
Juggle bet.
pretty much kills it for Damon
Well
straight
done.
away. He's only at 3% now. Need running cards.
So we'll get back to Fabian. That's his option.
Fabian puts the continuation in, and that should end this hand.
Yeah, bet fault. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah, nice easy game, Fabs.
So I said to Kinesh, there was Chad was out there asking him to fill in a bio sheet, and he said to me, he said, do you not know enough about me already?
Just us, this side.
So yeah. His favourite hand, by the way, of course, is 10 jack suited like me.
Same as you, correct.
Yeah, so
And I think his favorite player is Phil Ivey, if I'm not mistaken.
that's right. So this is.
So Roy Button, who Gary was alluding to from his Israeli heritage,
4,000 to play.
is under the gun with 6-4 suited.
You go to him and say, like, fuck.
4,000 to play.
I mean, they'll hear Roy regardless.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
People at home can
And he's going to raise that up.
Just calm me down a bit.
Oh, he folded already. His actions moved around to
Raise
Ganesh,
up to 10.
King Jack.
10,000. 10,000.
Folds around to David Willifeed. Pocket fives.
On the button, let's see a little raise.
Oh, he doesn't. You know,
10 to
Ganesh raised, then he's elected not even to see a flop with that,
Well,
Gary.
probably quite wise, because Damien just picked up pocket sevens next to him. And he's given Kinesh a lot of respect. I mean, Kinesh's reputation in poker is very highly regarded. So David's playing his cards close to his chest there.
So Damon deciding whether to 3-bet or just to flat here. And he just flats it off.
Set of sevens,
Oh,
Juggle
set of
bet.
sevens there.
Check.
not much going for
Juggle bet.
Kinesh.
Damon has
Check.
quickly checked. Ganesh wisely checks behind.
Juggle bet.
With a boat.
Full
That's
house.
the second full house of the day, and we're only on hand number 5.
Yeah, and he's checked it again, and there's
bet.
the 6.
See if he decides to value this now.
Yeah, I mean, in this instance, I would check it because you're only going to get value if somebody tries to bluff you on the river.
Let's see. Kinesh has got nothing, so we can't call.
Yeah, you can't, you know.
16.
We'll flick
16,000.
to Kinesh.
Yeah, he's never calling down with king high.
Okay, fold.
Easy game. So Damien getting himself a little run of cards here.
Yeah, he's his second full house of the morning.
And nice to have the youngsters up on the stage. I mean, he's very happy to be selected to go onto the feature table. As I tell everybody every time when they ask me if they're going to be on the feature table, it's a random draw when I don't do the draw.
Yeah, Jesse Berman was asking yesterday, put one of them up, and it says he's got his wish now. And I said Damon's part of that varsity crew. They put a lot of hours and work into their poker. For the youngsters, they study a lot, they play a lot of hands, they discuss a lot together. So they are improving all the time as poker players, and it's good to see the youngsters come into the game.
Indeed. Talking to youngsters, Jared Shimazay.
4,000.
Shimazay.
4.
Shazami. That's it. I have to get it right in my head. Mr. Fabianski. Fabianski
4,000.
calls himself a German-Indian. He's half Indian, half German,
Correct.
but South African. And speaks fluent German, of course. A pretty smart guy.
Raise up to 10.
So
10,000.
Dave decides to raise his sixes here. Damien will probably get out of the way.
So
Yeah.
Round to Roy.
10. Call.
Roy just flats this off with a 9-5 at the big blind.
Defending his big blind. JP Oaks' seat is still vacant.
Check a bet.
JP's the chip leader in the house. He won't be too bothered for a little while. He'll arrive to much fanfare, I'm sure.
He had some
8,000.
briefs to do this morning.
8. Call.
Snap call by Roy. Definitely a non-believer.
Yeah.
Roy got the 5, of course.
Check. Check a bet.
David with the
Check.
6s.
Check on the turn.
Check a bet.
Spades get there. Straight gets there.
Plus, please.
Check. 6s will take it down.
6.
Roy taps the table. Card chips go across to David.
So the more astute players amongst you will notice that Mr. Bitten called that down snap with a pair of 5s. Obviously didn't believe. Had his mind made up that he was going somewhere. No real redraws. And yeah, talk a bit about Roy. You know, he's a couple of WPT titles down at Picks Pete as well a couple of times. I mean, no stranger to feature tables, no stranger to trophies. You know. And you know, quite good value on the table. He's a bit chirpy, you know. I enjoy his company very much.
Yeah, you'll always have a word or two. Put him next to Ralston. With Darren there, you'll have a lot of chatter.
I saw Paul this morning. I had a long chat with him at breakfast time, and he was very complimentary, shall we say. I also ran into Nisham Siku. And he was explaining to me his strategy. I said, we knew your strategy from day one. Just get lots of chips.
4,000 to
And
play.
I told him, you know, he played the rubbish well, and he played the good stuff as best he could, but didn't get anywhere.
So,
But
4,000.
yeah, he was fine. I mean, we enjoyed catching up.
So what I told him, he confronted me as well and said, "You don't got to understand my strategy, how it works. You're not telling the viewers right." There's a method to me. There's not just all stupid maniac.
4,000.
Okay, Damien's got a king 10 here in the colour position, so late position. Stack to his left is on the button, so he knows he's in good position. Stack being empty to his left.
Yeah, good to have the chip leader not sitting next to him right now.
Raise. Up to 9. 9,000.
Gives
7
him
more.
opportunities till JP gets here. We can't defend that.
9 to tap.
So what we're alluding to for the folks at home there, while JP's not there, even though JP's on the button, literally Damon's on the button because JP isn't here, and he gets
Call.
2 buttons every round.
Yeah, Damon's in the best position on the table because he's actually getting, as Gary said, 2 buttons every rotation.
So until JP gets here, and then that'll all
Check a
stop.
bet. Check.
Okay,
Check a bet.
back to the action. Queen, ace of clubs, 4 of hearts. No hope for either player. Damien with the king 10 kicker is ahead. Gut shot jack, of course, if you can get there. Let's see what the action is. There's a check from Jared. So Dame's going to fire here. And
7.5.
Jared will probably get away from
7.5.
this.
There's nothing there for Joe. Damon's the pre-flop aggressor. He has a gut shot draw. Jared had nothing. So Damon has been chipping up quite steadily on the future table. He had a nice little run of cards, made the 2 full houses, and he's used the position well, using the double button well.
Kanish, when asked who he'd like to have most have a one-to-one dinner with, he said Vladimir Putin. I think he's a bit busy at the moment.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Love your work.
4,000 to play. 4,000.
So Gordon hasn't had anything to play with this morning, but he's being patient. He's got a decent stack there. over 500,000 chips.
Sold.
He did very
4,000.
well yesterday. Round to Damon in the hijack with a 10-5 off. That'll go into the muck. So Roy Bitten on the button.
4,000.
9-6 suited. He lets go of that. So it's blind on blind. Jared limps in. With 8-4 offsuit. Round to Kanesh in the big blind.
Up to 10. 10,000.
So raise here from Kanesh.
One more. Call.
Jared to the test. Jared calls and see what the flop will bring. Ace 10 king. So
Chugga bet.
at the 10 for Kanesh, 8-4 for Jared, and the stealing expedition will come to an end fairly shortly,
Chugga bet.
I suspect. I think Kanesh has shares in that company, that Under Armour. So it's good quality gear. I mean, I've got to say, I've got a few bits of it. Yeah, as unsuspected, then it goes bet fold. Good try, Jared. Got a very mature, experienced, and well-travelled player to your left, so you'll be aware of that, I'm sure. As the players do their homework, they'll know who they're coming to sit next to, who's on the left, who's on the right, who the characters are, who the aggressive and more passive players are. Certainly that's what I do when I play in tournaments. So as you can see, the room's filling up nicely. That's the bottom end of the arena, as opposed to where they come in, and we were showing you yesterday. And you can see most of the tables are full there. So we'll get a shot of a timing screen in a little while, and we'll have a look how many players we've got in, because the freeze-out is now in play.
Yeah, and saw Emmanuel Kistan there. He's got a decent chip stack as well, Olskanaiva. Well-known player to a lot of people down in Durban and around the country as well over the years. A really good player. Good friend of mine as well. So we just look around. You can pick out all the players that you know. We can see the side of David Olivier, who's on the feature table. There's Jonathan Kruger as well. Yeah, Jono recovered from a heart attack. So
4,000 to play.
we wish him well, and nice to see him around the tables.
A veritable who's
4,000.
who of poker. Gordon very disciplined, folding here, just
4,000.
not taking on these dodgy little hands early. Damien will get out of the way here. Nice to see Damien speeding up his fold process as well.
Yeah,
He had come in for, well, him and a couple of his buds had come in for a bit of criticism that he took too long to fold. And nobody minds
Raise
a little
up to
bit
10.
of time, but
10,000.
obviously we want to just keep the flow of the game. And there's always a
more.
balance, so well done, Damon. Nice to see you've adjusted that. He's putting on his lucky ring now,
10
by the
to
look of it. And sporting, as I said, the Matt Murgatroyd t-shirt, which I think is somewhat amusing. Good, well done to you, young fella. Okay, back to the action. Fabs gets out the way. The money goes across the ace-3 of Roy. And we'll get on to the next hand. I need to spend some time with David because he's been so supportive of the stream, you know, and I think maybe give him a bit of a tour, but only after the event, of course. We don't bring people back here. And just to thank him for his support. And if you see him, Mark, we must do that, eh? Catch up.
I'll
with him.
give very much so, Gaz. And like you said, when he's not playing in this event, then he's allowed in the backyard, and we can bring him in, and I'm sure he'd love to see the back. And that goes out to anybody else that would like to come into the back here and see what we do. If you're not playing in an event, speak to Gary, and I'm sure he will accommodate you. Or you can come to myself if you see me out there.
4,000 to play.
So David will if you're under the gun now.
Fold. 4,000.
As Gary pronounces Olivier. To us,
I'm English, I pronounce it properly. You are all wrong.
4,000.
I'm the only one that's right.
more.
to us South Africans, it's all Olivier.
No,
Fold.
no, not having it. Excuse me, hello? It is the Queen's English, not Not South Africa's English.
And there's
hello.
our timing screen, 195 entries, 105 players remain. So the prize pool will be up shortly. That might still be updated with more entries. So we'll see when it's finished being updated where that final count of players goes, Gary.
Indeed. Thank you to the camera team there, finding us a timing screen. Well done. We'll get back to the action on the table. Good work, Jake and Lavender. And a happy birthday to Lavender.
Yeah, happy birthday, brother.
He tells me he's 33 today. I think he's nearer 43, but anyhow. Lavender, our Zimbabwean warrior. Happy birthday, my friend.
Part of the tech team now.
A bit dodgy shorts he's wearing, but we'll have to work on his clothes sense.
Looks like he comes from Bermuda or Jamaica with those shorts, not from Zimbabwe.
I'm telling you, I mean, unfortunately, Jake and Brad are not qualified to give fashion advice to Lavender.
Call. 10,000.
Anyhow.
Yeah, well, Jared with the pocket aces is
I was
raised.
going to say, anyhow,
10,000,
there's something happening out here.
Ganesh flat called with the queen jack suited.
I have no problem with that call.
And David in the big blind is priced in. The
That
king
looks like he'll come along, you're right. So,
Definitely at least 50 days.
three-way to the flop.
Sugar bet.
so the jack here for Ganesh, top pair. And he's got a reasonable kicker.
Does it get him into a little bit of trouble?
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously not daft, but
12 and a half. 12.5.
and this is where Ganesh makes the decision.
And I went all in for 40k. Yes,
Looks like he's going to see some.
I went all in for 48,000 chips. I had just understarted.
Call.
See,
12 and a half.
And Ganesh will be putting him on maybe a medium small pair, or indeed ace king, ace queen.
Let's race it
Certainly
off.
not ace
You were
jack
just like,
maybe,
fuck it.
but
You were like, I've got
we shall see.
108,000 chips. Let's go. Why not?
Call.
David wisely gets out of the way of this argument. And we'll go to the flop for our turn card.
Like my friend.
Six of hearts, so no real hope for any of the two players there. The status quo remains.
yeah, only 3 outs available to Ganesh with the 2 cards that were folded.
Yep, so queen, 2 queens in play, 1 jack in play. 61,000 in the pot. Pretty sure Gerald thinks he's ahead here. So if he's going to get paid here, I like a half pot there. That's what I think I would put in. But let's see what the young man does.
He didn't bet big on the flop. He only bet 12.5k on the flop. He was trying to get some value.
Hence the reason I say only half pot. If he thought Ganesh had really strong holdings, it may be a different story. He's going to put it all in.
He's gone just over 24, 25
26.5.
thereabouts.
26.500.
It's just under half pot.
26,500.
He's looking to get paid here.
26.5. He's priced in Ganesh to call.
Yeah, that's the size. So 2,000, 4,000. 4,000 on the big blind ante, just while Ganesh is going through his processes in his head.
Either 9 or 5. Yeah, double betting. Go for it. Yeah, that's not bad. 10-8 is bad.
But I missed. I hit 7-9. Yeah. But he kept raising 3 on my big blind and then going all in on the flop.
Sometimes you gotta just do what you gotta do, man.
So Ganesh taking his time here. He knows that Jared's a tight player. He's got a small stack and he's not going to commit this many of his chips if he's not really strong. So he's thinking, now, does he have ace jack or king jack that he's got me beat with a jack? Does he have pocket queens, kings or aces?
26.5.
Does he have a set of 8s? He's going through all of these in his mind. All the possibilities. He's getting the right price to call, and that was the sizing of the bet.
There's a global pandemic and all that sort of
It's now just whether he works out. There you go.
All in call.
Oh no, he's put Jared all in. He's put Jared all in.
And he'll see the badness.
Yeah. So 3 outs for Ganesh. Jared has to only dodge 3 outs to have a nice double up. Good luck to both gentlemen for the river.
a queen or a jack.
That's all that's going to help, mate. Queen or a jack.
Three of hearts, no help, and Jared gets a nice double up.
It makes 105,000 profit.
Yeah, a welcome double up for him. And a small dent off Kanesh's stack. He had well over 400,000. So he'll shed around a quarter of his stack in that pot.
Nice.
And I see JP Oaks has now joined the table. You can see the top of his head at the bottom of the screen. And his red bandana. So we will have Gordon Aspelling and JP Oaks with sporting red bandanas this morning. So JP Oaks will come in under the gun. He's only missed one rotation of blinds.
Too much game, Jack.
2000.
Right, so the blinds are put in. JP Oaks will be our under the gun player.
4000 to play.
So action on JP. JP folds.
4000.
Round to Roy Bitton. Ace 6. Folds that.
4000.
Round to Jared Chinsalmi. Fresh from his double up with Ace 9
Up to
suited.
10.5. 10.5 tutor.
He's going to raise it up to 10,500. Ganesh and Fabian are quick folders.
10.5 tutor.
Round to Gordon has folded. David Willifeed has folded. So only the big blind is we've got Ace Jack here now.
Yeah.
So he saw the previous hand, Jared had aces. So you straight away factor, he's not going to get them back to back. So my Ace Jack may be good for a 3-bet here.
Call.
He's elected to flat.
They belong to the world. Can't handle it. I guess throw the cash game at you.
Flop is 396, so Jared has got the best of that flop. Flop top pair with an ace kicker. So we'll continue.
12.5. 12.5.
So Damien deciding, did he hit that flop, or am I good with the overs?
Do I
Just going
float
through the
one?
process in his mind.
Yeah, he's working out, do I repop him here to find out? Do I float one to see if I catch on the turn? Or do I just get rid of this and believe that he's either hit the board or he had an overpair and he gets rid of it?
You're wasting our TV time, man.
Good fold. One or two of the players chirping Damon already, say you're wasting our TV time by taking time. He didn't take undue time there at all. Took just the necessary amount of time to make the decision. Nothing wrong there. Has definitely sped up, Gary.
Good to see. Okay, new hand at the feature table. Be hand number 13 of the day, Roy Bitton. Our Israeli Fijian will be under the gun.
Forfeit my chips and go play there.
JP sporting his
4000 to play.
Cardstream jacket.
4000.
You can jump in tomorrow.
You can jump in tomorrow.
Do you think that'll be a big field?
No idea.
There are a lot of guys playing here, so I don't know.
Round to Ganesh.
Raise.
Ace
Up to
deuce.
10. 10,000.
Pops it up.
No, a lot of the high roller players are
Roy
playing
lumped
here.
in with the ace 4 off.
10,000 to.
Round to David Willifeed.
Up to 10.
Gordon is not at the table, that's why we didn't see his cards. His cards went straight into the muck.
Fold. 6 more.
Damon out the way, and JP will come along to defend his big blind with 7-5.
Welcome to the game, sir. Welcome to the game.
Chip leader of the tournament.
Chagabet.
So
Check.
Ganesh has found the
Double
ace.
bet.
Bottom pair for JP.
But depending on sizing,
15,000.
probably a bet fold here.
15.
A bit 15 into that size pot. JP wisely gets rid of it. So Philip busy shuffling up. Really good dealer. Very friendly always, Philip at the table. Keeps nice quiet control. Keeps up a fairly decent hand rate.
I went to the dealers meeting this morning.
Right, Gaz.
Lots of fun.
Okay, what insights can you give us from there?
Yeah, David runs a tight ship. Just picking up on some feedback from some of the players, and of course you'll have noted if you've been observing that some of the dealers are trainees, not the ones that are on this table, of course, but they're training and they're been dealing satellites. And they're doing very, very well.
Raise. Up to
And
8.
I actually said from our
8,000.
side, you know, the dealer's been impeccable. We had never had an issue.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's good, but I didn't realise how many dealers there were. Jeepers. The room was full. And yeah, our gate crashed it. They had free water.
The dealers on the feature table have all been outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, CP and Philip and Tabo and that, they're
TP and
top class, yeah, top class.
I mean, I haven't even seen PTJ on the table, and he's a good dealer. And
Yeah, I mean, there are
CK,
reasons. There are reasons why those people are on the feature table, you know, and it's not because of their ability. You know, not something we go into on air, but you have to fit with the players and the TV and stuff like that. You know, and, you know, although you speak of them, they're actually nice people. Nothing wrong.
yeah, I've got a lot of time for both those players, CK and PTJ.
Check.
Very friendly lads.
Check a bet.
I'd say the
Check.
kings here of Fabian that he has slow played is now time on the turn for him to come out. See if he can get some value out of them.
8,000. 8.
But sadly for him, nobody else has got anything to call with.
Fold.
He showed the king.
Not a lot of table talk. Fabian does like a chat, and I think him and Damien have engaged a couple of times. But most of these players, they just like to play their game, just keep their head down, observe what's going on around them.
I'm sure Roy will get chatty.
So I'm saying Roy will chat, but at the moment he's been quite quiet, you know, for Roy.
Let him pick up a hand or two and take some chips, and you, as we say, you get talking chips.
He was one of the smaller stacks coming into today at the table, so, you know.
He had over 300,000, so
I see Damien's wearing Fabian's wearing a new
4,000 to
watch.
play.
I watch these things because he and I talk a lot about collecting watches.
okay.
4,000.
And that looks like a new one, so I'll have to have a little sneak preview of that later.
I don't even double 9-2 in blackjack.
Meanwhile, it's folded round to David Ulifi. 6-2 off. That'll go into the muck. Round to David, to Damon in the cutoff. 9-4 suited.
It's not logical.
Fold that.
4,000.
JP on the button.
I'm not claiming it makes sense, but
Yeah, but dealer's got like a 6.
5-3 off into the muck. So it's again blind on blind between Roy and Jared. Roy with 7 deuce off, and he gives the walk to Jared. So Jared picks up a welcome walk. He had queen 4 offsuit.
different story though.
See people bluff the 17.
No, but I'm saying you're not. Oh, 7-2 was superstition for you.
Fabian is holding court and chatting to Roy. So those are the two most chatty players on the table. So they're sitting opposite one another. So Fabian under the gun.
$4,000 to play.
9-2 offsuit. Fold that.
4,000.
Gordon folds. 6-3 off. Round to David Ulifi. 7-4 off.
I don't want to leave this one. It's so nice.
4,000.
Damon.
And you have to play better, otherwise you look like a Nazi.
All three in the muck. JP in the cutoff. Jack 6 into the muck. Roy on the button, still having his little chat there with Phobes. 8 deuce suited in the muck. So now Jared and Kanesh. Blind on blind and pocket kings for Jared. And he found the aces earlier against Kanesh. He's got kings this time. It's blind on blind. Kanesh with 5-4. May elect to defend blind on blind here. Thinking, what are you doing? You're just raising to steal my blind. I'm going to see a flop.
Call.
And he makes the call. So we go 2-8 to the flop.
Circle back. Check. Circle back.
The flop is 3 diamonds, and Kanesh has the only diamond, and he's hit a pair. They're not the greatest of flops for those pocket kings. Although he's got overs, it's all those diamonds that he doesn't like. He's checked, and by checking,
8-5.
Kanesh now believes maybe my 5 is good.
But he's never folding those.
Call.
No, spins that. The diamond wouldn't be a happy sight. And Kanesh won't know if he's got the best diamond either. Okay, so Kanesh's outs are along the top of the screen.
For all the outs, considering he called 5-4, it's gone check, check.
Circle back.
That is not one of his outs, and Jared has got the check mark provided he doesn't fold.
Check. Check.
It's gone check, check on the river. Kanesh will see the kings. And they all comment that he's getting hands against you, he had aces against you, now he's got kings. Players add their own commentary into it.
Good for them. Sometimes it's good to listen to them.
See, there's JP Oaks right out at the top in the tournament as well, 714,000. He didn't shed much by coming in a little late.
2. 4.
Gordon is second on the table. David really flew the short stack, but just under a starting stack and still plenty of play, Gary.
Yeah, for sure. Quite a few players brought in this morning, as you saw by the numbers. I think the blinds are now up.
Not yet.
And a minute or so to go before the blinds go up.
4,000 to play.
King 9 for Gordon. And sadly, that is the best hand that he has seen so far, but he's from such early position he can't play it.
Is that Gordon Aspling?
Yeah.
He'll be patient, I'm sure.
7-5 suited for David. Also too earlier position. Damon will fold the 7-4 off. JP Oaks enters the fray with 5-2 suited.
11,000.
Raising from the hijack, getting a little active. Roy Bitton with pocket 10s. Elects to flat.
11,000.
Setting a trap.
Fabian
11.
in the big blind, queen deuce off. He gets go of that, so we'll go 2-8 to the flop. So JP will need some help on this flop. Okay, and he's flopped a gut shot draw. There are only 2 outs for him. 2 4s were folded. But 2 overs to Roy.
The options with JP.
And he's gonna
Bet the ace.
Yeah, he's gonna bet that ace. He's the pre-flop aggressor. He's got a gut shot draw.
15.
Now it's whether Roy believes that JP's hit that board or not. And pocket 10s don't look so attractive when there's an ace and a jack on the flop to a pre-flop raiser and there's the chip leader.
Fold.
Folds the 10s. Well played, JP. So why is the chip leader, Gary?
He's a wise old poker player.
Nothing yet.
So I do believe there's a satellite going on as well.
Yeah, I heard them announcing, I think it's a free roll satellite as well.
Well, why are we not out there?
Because we're stuck in here and someone has to bring the viewers the pictures, Gary.
Yeah. So if you're watching on the stream, we are aware of the stuttering again. You are getting good audio. We've tested that. And unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. We're hoping it's going to settle down a bit for our viewers. And
4,000
The
to play.
pictures will stabilise a bit.
King 7 suited under the
4,000.
gun for David Rolifi. He folds.
Fold.
Damon folds Queen
Fold.
8 off. JP Oaks, Ace Jack suited this time.
Raise. Up to 11.
He raises it.
11.
Quick folds from Roy and from
11,000.
Jared. Round Kinesh is folded already.
11 tilter.
Fabian in the small blind. He lets go of that.
Fold.
Round to Gordon in the big blind. And Gordon's out the way, and JP will take in the pot, pick up the blinds and the antes.
Four.
With me and ice cream, we use
Right, so Damon will be the under the gun player for the new hand.
Can I have something? $4,000 to play.
Action on Damon under the gun.
4,000.
Quick folder, round to JP. He folds.
Good player to watch play if you're trying to learn pace of play and stuff like that, JP. They're very deliberate in what he does, takes his time, thinks it through, but doesn't hold the game up, gets it done, you know.
11.5.
I enjoy watching JP.
11.5.
Roy raising the King 8 suited.
Call.
Ganesh is calling
11.
this all day, no?
Another 500.
I think he called there, Ganesh.
Ganesh called.
You can jump straight into a high roller which starts this evening, a high roller, 30,000 rand seat guaranteed.
Round to David in the big blind with Ace Deuce offsuit.
Set that you are welcome to do.
He might be priced to call. See a flop. 2 quarters before.
So,
Right, so we go 2-way to the flop. Ganesh and Roy Bitten.
check a bit.
Roy has found the king. Can't see what Ganesh is holding.
Check.
It's gone check, check.
Check a bit.
3 of diamonds doesn't change much.
1,000.
Roy now bets his
16.
king.
I think Ganesh had Jack 10 or Jack 9 or something, I can't recall now.
Yeah, it's not showing currently.
Call.
Comes along.
Yeah, I think he had 2 diamonds in his hand, to be honest.
There's
Check
the
a
jack
Which,
on the
which
river.
one of them was the Jack?
Roy
30,000.
continues.
30.
It's in a sizable bet now, 30,000. It was half pot. Total pot now 93.
What happened was we folded Ganesh by accident. We reinstated him and his cards didn't read the second time because we cancelled them. But I'm pretty sure he had 2 diamonds with the Jack.
Fold.
All right, he gets out the way, and Roy will take in a nice hand with the King 8.
Okay, blinds are up. 3-6 and 6,000 and
So 3-6 with a 6,000 big blind ante.
pouring on something, I don't know what.
There's the back end of the room again. David running around like a headless chicken as usual. Nice to see the room full. And just a reminder, this is now a freeze out. There is no more re-entries. The re-entry ended at the beginning of level 1 this morning. So what you see is what you get. And The blinds are up, 3,000, 6,000, 6,000 on the big blind ante.
Yeah, Gary, and it's interesting when I was going through the list of players, I saw that Greg Ronaldson is in the field. We haven't seen Greg around for a while.
G-Ron.
And he had a decent stat, 494,500 at the start of play. So it's very nice that Greg's playing poker with us again.
Yeah.
He hasn't played many events in the last few years, having got married and family started a family.
Been a beautiful wife and family, eh?
Absolutely stunning.
Lovely people. Okay, Mr. JP Oaks. That's a smooth call there from him. Round to Mr. Bitten. I suppose if he was called Britain, we could give him a Union Jack, couldn't we?
We could.
But no, he's going to stick with his Fijian and Israeli nationalities.
6.
I think that's where the satellite's going to be on those tables there.
Pocket 8s for Gordon. First time he's seen a hand, so anything he does, even though he is on the button, will get a little bit of respect from the players, I would hope.
16,000.
Yeah, he raises it up to 16.
So essentially just under a pot-size bet.
Yeah, and JP had limped in as well under the gun.
I think Dave has to get out of the way and just give up his small blind here, yep.
10,000 more.
Right to Damon. Damon's fine. We haven't seen his cards. But they're going to go in the muck anyhow.
10,000 more.
And JP will just
Call.
smooth call this and see if he can spike a king or a jack. Good luck to both players. And that's actually not a bad flop for Gordon.
Or for JP, he's got the king of spades. The spades are going to not impress Gordon much, but he's got to bet it.
15,000. 15.
JP's going to peel one with the king of spades in his hand.
The worst card ever would be the 8 of spades, of course.
Call.
JP makes the call. Oh, there's the spade.
Double bet.
Oh, he's
Check.
drawing dead.
Double bet.
Gordon's 8s are now dead. He's not going to like that spade. He's going to check back.
Oh yeah, sensible. JP will bet the river.
Double bet.
Ball pairing won't impress him, he's checked it.
Double bet.
Yeah, and Gordon going to check
That's
behind.
Yeah, sensible. King eye flush.
King eye flush will take down the hand.
Unfortunate for Gordon, didn't do anything wrong there.
No.
Loses 46,000, well, there's 46,000 profit. Obviously the blinds are part of that. But, yeah, well done. Nice seam in the hand, and fortune favours the brave, so nice hand, JP.
6-6.
So Roy Bitten will be our under the gun player.
6-6.
Philip chatting a little bit with the players as well, just getting things organized. Lines are in. So Roy Bitten under the gun, 10-6
6,000.
suited. He folds those. On to Jared Chansami. He
6.
folds. On to Kanesh.
Raise.
He raises the
12.
5 deuce suited.
12,000.
Tried him with the ace-2 suited. I think he'll come along in a hijack. Looks like he's carving out a raise here.
Yeah, I think he likes to 3-bet that.
Re-raise. Up to 26.5. 26.5.
Damon out the way, JP out the way. So back on Kanesh.
14.5 more.
Raised with the 5 deuce suited. Been 3-bet. Got to take the appropriate amount of time, but I don't think he's continuing. He just wants to let everybody know I didn't raise with junk. He's going to see a flop.
He's not going to see it coming if he does.
It will be well hidden.
Call.
He makes the call. He's not going to leave his soldiers out in the field.
Check kings again.
So ace for Fabian and a gut shot draw for Kanesh. Kanesh checks.
Check. Double bet.
30,000 bet.
Slightly smaller than that, downsizing the flop.
21 and a half. 21.5.
Now Ganesh will fold.
Ganesh deciding whether he wants to call this gut shot or not. Getting 4-1 to make the call, but I mean he's drawing to the 4 outs only. So he has a 21% chance to make the hand.
Call.
Makes the call. And like a good thing, it's there on the, on the turn, Gary.
Oh my word. Fabian doesn't see that coming.
No.
Double bet.
Now it's whether Kanesh can get any more value out of him. There's 111,000 in that pot. Where do you fancy Kanesh to bet here, Gary?
About 32.
Think he'll go third of the pot? Or just under?
Yeah, I think it depends how aggressive he's perceived Fabian to be. If Fabian thinks he's behind your snap folders, he's not one to ponder too much.
Yeah. One for quite a big bet there, Gary. Half pot almost.
Call. Pass plus.
And a snap call by Fabian, eh?
If he thinks that he's going to call, if he doesn't, he doesn't. And you can see he's not overly impressed.
A big pot by Kanesh there.
Ganesh actually said to him, "I'm sorry about this."
But
If you're sorry, give him his chips back.
Yeah.
Yours is still worse. Like, I don't know why you keep
That brought some amusement to the lads at the back, Jake and
That's
Brad.
true, you know. I mean, why we say sorry in poker? The whole object of the exercise is to get the chips off all the opposition until such times as you've got all the chips. If you're sorry, just give them back and let's try again.
So then, if you're going to donk me and call to donk me, why apologize to me?
I mean, ask Ganesh, is he sorry? No, of course he's not sorry. He's got all his chips, he never saw it coming.
It's just being a polite guy. He's just being a polite lad.
I know, this is one of my things. I never say sorry at a poker table. Well, I do if I knock your drink over, maybe.
Yeah.
And yeah, nice call, Ganesh. You got there, brother.
6,000 to play. So,
Back to
6,000.
the action.
So, 6,000.
I had you as missing last
6. 6,000.
Right, so the action is on Gordon in the hijack. He's folded, it's round to David Willifee with pocket tens now. First really decent hand he's got.
Raise. Up to 15.
Raises it up.
15,000.
Raises to 15. Damon's out the way.
15 to top.
JP is out the way. Roy Bitton with ace jack suited. I fancy Roy to come in here. I thought he might even 3-bet it. He's flattered. So we go 2 to the flop.
And the 3 rock. That was the thing, right?
And there is a jack for Roy.
Check. Tell a bet.
It's the middle pair. 2 overs to the 10s. Roy has checked, so David will continue. Roy's definitely not going to fold this. Snap calls the 15, same size bet on the flop as what the pre-flop raise was. The 5 doesn't change anything.
Tell a bet.
It's gone check, check. So now Roy will know he's ahead.
Tell a bet.
9 on the river is no help.
Check.
Roy checks. Option is on, and it's gone check, check, and the ace jack will take down the hand. Joshua Kruger, can we get Jonathan Kruger on the feature table? I did give him a shout out when we panned to the outer tables, Josh, but he's not been drawn in on this table. As we said, the table draw is by the organizers. We have no input into that, and they take our whole table. It's not individual players that are taken. Jesse Berman, who I alluded to earlier, you got your wish. Damon, mate, let's go. Come on, the boys. Damon has run fairly well in the sets. He's won a couple of seats. So he's been in good form. Ganesh under the gun.
6,000 to play. 6,000.
He's out the way. Round to Fabian. Ace Queen. He raises it.
Up to 13.5.
13,500. Gordon was a quick folder. David Willifee.
Think about the level of ridiculousness that it took to dethrone you.
Damon with 8-6 off.
So you put me that bad, eh?
JP's a quick folder.
13.5 to top.
You put me that bad.
Roy Bitton, Jack 2 off into the muck. Jared Chansolmi in the big blind. He lets go of that. And Fabian will get the raise through and pick up plus 15,000 for his trouble. All those spots add up. See JP at the top, 776,000. Gordon in second place, 452. Ganesh moved up with that straight that he made. Roy Bitton around about the same as where he started. Damon chipped up slightly. Jared's chipped up well because he was the short stack and he's doubled up.
6,000.
So Fabian's our under the gun player.
Petrol.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. 6,000 to play.
So Fabian 6-4 suited.
That was my play.
Too early a position for that.
6,000.
Outside chance.
Gordon folds. Down to David Willifee. King Queen.
It's unlikely.
Call. 6,000.
He raises it to 6. Oh, he's just flat called. Limped in. Damon's out the way. JP folds. Around to Roy Bitton on the button. He folds. Jared completes. Ganesh with ace-6. So Jared completed the small blind.
Check.
So you should be going 3 ways to the flop. Jared completed from the small blind.
Check a bet.
So gut shot here for the king queen,
Check.
nothing for the ace 6.
Check a bet.
Jared with the 10-3 has got a up and down draw.
Check a bet.
The 6 now hits Ganesh.
10,000. 10.
So
Fold.
Jared now bets. He's
10,000.
up and down. Gets rid of Ganesh with the 6. Action is on David Willifee with the
Fold.
2 overs and the gut shot, and he folds. And the defense with the 10-3 offsuit for Jared's paid off, and he picks up plus 18,000.
What did I do?
Doing me a favor.
I doing what?
Telling everyone, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must give a shout out to the lads in the back. People don't realize exactly what goes into the production. Yeah, following the cameras, tracking the cameras round, getting the audio in correctly, and then the GFX software that Bradley works on. You've got to enter every single chip that's bet.
6,000.
Keep track of where the action is, who's called, who's raised. It's a 24/7 focused job while we're on air. And if there's a slight misstep here or there, really
6,000.
cannot commend them enough for the work they do.
Fold. 6.
So Roy Button, 7-5 folds. Round to Jared. He's lounging there like he's on holiday. He's quite comfortable now, having doubled up and chipped up a few more since then.
Up to 13.5.
Enters the fray from the button with a 5-3 offsuit. He's raised.
Fold.
Ganesh with a 10-4 suited. Has
7-5
let go. Round to Fabian in the big blind, who won't want to let go of his big blind, but he's got such weak holding. And Jared getting a little feisty, using the position of the button, taking down a plus 15,000 with 5-3 offsuit.
So I can report that Mr. Harold Brooks has got a monster stack. So I don't know how that compares to the other tables, but to be honest, I didn't see any bigger stacks than maybe what JP's got and Harold Brooks. So two interesting characters, by my perception, at the top of the tree at the moment.
Yeah, Harold started the morning with 608,000, so he's obviously added to that.
He's got a lot more than that now, trust me.
So from what you're saying, $1 million plus, Gaz.
I would imagine so. I think he's up there. I could be wrong,
Oh,
but he
that's
has
very good.
lots of those yellow chips, lots of them. And they're the 10,000 ones, and quite a few of those other green ones,
Fold. 6,000.
which I believe are 50s.
Action on Damon, under the gun +1, bit early for the ace-4 offsuit.
6,000.
JP's out the way.
Everybody playing pretty solid at the table, huh?
Yeah, people using position well, not getting involved unnecessarily.
Raise. Up to 15.
Roy
15,000.
raising from the hijack with a 10-7 suited in the Granu hand. I think he
Fold.
prefers it in diamonds, but
15 footer.
he'll take any 10-7. Quickly folded round to
Fold.
Gordon, and he lets go the big blind, and the raise gets through.
Uh, 6-6. Sorry. Shot. Okay. Okay, just a reminder, you're not allowed to use the phone on the table.
And David quickly puts his phone back.
Yeah.
Some changes, please.
Dealer reminding them.
The pleasure.
Yeah.
Oh, and a 5.
Get up like this.
So Damon will be under the gun.
Oh dear.
Gary gave Love a bit of stick here for his birthday.
I gave him
shall
a
not
present. I gave him an empty Coke bottle. I said I might fill it up at dinner time. Oh dear.
6,000.
You know, you got to keep your sense of humour in this game, eh?
100%. Guys, long hours we spend in the back here. Viewers won't know how early you and the
6,000.
rest of the team get in to get everything ready and stay afterwards to shut everything down.
Indeed. So
Raise
Roy is going
up
to
to
pop this
15,
up with the ace-king suited.
15,000.
Under the gun +2, mid-position on the table. 8 players at the table now.
Line is now underway. The high roller set line is now underway.
15.
It's a free roll, one seat guaranteed. You can do single, double rebuys.
12.
So you'll hear Mark in the background telling everybody that the high roller, the 30k, is now underway. And we'll go pop across there and have a look later. But I understand from yesterday's conversation that David Rosenthal will be registering early rather than late. So there's one we know that's coming through the door. Max Devison said he's playing in it, but I just saw him now with a pretty large stack down the other end of the arena. So he's still battling away in this one.
Yeah, I think that high roller set that's starting now, guys.
Is that high roller sat?
Free roll one, believe it or not, with a 1 seat guaranteed for a free roll.
For
So
a
if
high
you-
roller?
Yeah, so if
Yes.
you're out there, you can come win a 30,000 Rand seat for the tournament starts at 4 o'clock, I believe.
Are we sure of that?
Yeah,
Okay.
he just announced it. And the high roller does start.
I didn't know it was a free roll.
If we look at the schedule,
Had to book today's holiday.
yeah, the high roller starts this afternoon at 4 p.m. And that is a high roller satellite this morning.
Guaranteed though, yeah?
Guaranteed 1 seat.
Wow.
That's
You heard
huge
it here,
value.
folks.
Huge value. Get a 30k seat for free. Are you taking a break and going out there, guys?
I'm just putting my leave pass in now.
6,000 to play.
Yeah, if not, why not? Guys, go out there, spin it up for us. We'll follow you on the screen.
That'd be nice.
12.
JP Falls,
6,000.
round to Mr. Bitten. 92 offsuits, not having those, he says. And
Little
Jared,
naughty.
Jared decides he's also going to fold at pace.
Yeah, a little naughty for the
6,000.
throwing the cards in like that because it splashed into the muck and then into other players' cards.
Yeah, I think a little bit of frustration from Jared there. Understandable, he's not been getting a few hands, but you're right, you can't flick your cards across the table like that because it ends up
Up to
going into somebody
13.5.
else's cards and you can't differentiate, then
13.5
you've got a problem.
Yeah, Jared shouldn't be frustrated. He got a full double up with the aces. And he's picked a few hands since then, so he shouldn't be frustrated at all.
Fold.
He should be a happy bunny.
7.5 more.
But he's lounging back. He's like a little on holiday, I said. He's sitting up straight now after you went and spoke to him. Not about his
I was
posture.
going to say, I didn't go and speak to him about his
Not about his posture.
I can assure you, that's
No, no.
not my game.
I realized how that came across. You were more about putting the cards in the right place in the box. So the
You
view
can sleep at the table for all I care. Yeah.
just not on it.
It is the most comfortable table to play at. It's at a slightly different level. The rail is heavily padded and made of leather, and the seats are sprung and also have arms. So it is a nice place to be, trust me. I sit there every day for our morning meeting and testing and that, and it's jolly comfortable. And good work for the Sunbet Tour, giving us some nice chairs, and of course the table. And I don't mind giving it a plug, was made by our very own Metzer Production.
6,000.
Look us up there, metzerproduction.com. On the internet, you'll see all the stuff that we can do for you, poker tables, etc.
6,000.
Okay, getting back to the Times Square Casino in the Maslow Hotel. Awesome, awesome location. And a big shout out to the Sunbet guys for the Sunbet Poker Tour, your sponsorship.
Call.
We wouldn't be here without you. And hopefully you're enjoying the fruits of your investment.
There's young Chad in the background. He sat in a little with me last night. You let him come in here. And he's thoroughly enjoying his blogging, and he's running up and down, and he's always busy, and he's very enthusiastic about the game.
Yeah, he wasn't this morning because he said, "How did I do last night?" I said, "You were rubbish," and I kept on walking. And his little lip was going.
Shame,
And then
Gaz.
I turned around after about 10 seconds, which must have seemed an eternity to him. I said, "Okay, you did okay."
Sorry.
Chad's a nice lad. He can play as well, huh? He's a good player. He's one of the Nick Gara team down there. They used to have a lovely home game down there. They ran out of the Ritz for a long time. And good lads. In fact, shout out for Nicky Gara as well. He recently got married. I saw him on one of the outer tables just now. And also ran into Noel Jafta.
Okay, so Noel's here.
She's here. She came and gave me a hug and we chatted. And her man is also here, although I didn't catch up with him. Shaddy's hiding somewhere. So yeah, familiar faces. I suspect that Noel's here for that 2 million guarantee at the end of the 5 million guarantee at the end of the week.
Yeah, and the high roller's got a £1 million guarantee that starts this afternoon, Gaz.
Yep.
To play. 6,000.
Joshua Kruger. Can we get Jonathan Kruger on the feature table? If I knew who he was, you might have a chance. But the random draw is the random draw, sir. We don't know who's coming.
Yeah, that is Jono's son. I did tell him. But we pointed Jono out in the crowd there.
Okay. Anyhow, Joshua, thank you for watching the stream. Shout out to you and everybody back wherever you are. And if you've got time, come on down. Plenty for everybody with a budget to fit all. Okay, Damien with the King Jack here. 6,000 a call. You might even think about popping this up a little bit.
Raise.
Yeah, here we go.
Up to 12,000.
Yeah, I think from the button he must.
Yeah, reasonable holdings in position. If we have a club race here, there's only going to be one winner. Okay, up to JP, 9 to call. Roy watching intently from the big blind.
I think the 3-bet's coming here. I know he's going to flat it. Yeah, the 3-bet.
3 rates. Up to 26. 26,000.
And that was very much a case of you're not stealing my blinds.
Yeah. I don't believe you from the button.
Up to 26.
You don't have a strong hand.
14 more.
I will put you to the test. It's a pretty looking hand, the King Jack suited, but when you're faced with a re-raise, you're like, yeah, I'm going to be dominated here. Do I see a flop? Let's see what happens. He's in position. So he's electing to see the flop.
Call.
A couple of clubs would be interesting.
There's a piece of it for both of them. The ace for JP, the king for Damon. JP checks.
Check.
Damon checks behind.
Bit of posturing.
3 of clubs, no change in the hand. JP having 3-bet pre-flop will now make the continuation on the turn.
He might get called here for the because of the check on the flop. Damon might think his king is good. Let's see.
I'm going to think, what hands did he check to me on the flop that he now bets the turn? Any pair?
If he doesn't put him on an ace, then as far as Damon's concerned, he's got top pair.
Call.
He makes the call. Well, that'll suit JP very well. It does bring the flush though. But he has made 2 pair now, so now there's no way, and it's gone check check. JP will show the 2 pair, and the 2 pair is good. JP playing very nice poker. All the hands he's been involved in so far. $828,000 now, Gary.
Cruising along nicely. And JP will be, is you know, will always be in your top 10 favourites for a big event.
And David Willifee is heading in the danger zone now. He's got 13 big blinds. So
Well, as I say, I only met David for the first time today, but he's been supporting the stream for so long. So, as an underdog, I'm going to give him a bit of support.
good on you for doing that, guys. He did give you a rather smart nickname.
Oh, yeah.
So you're not biased at all?
Not at all. It's okay to have somebody that you want to follow, I think. You can't change the action, you can influence it. Okay, so top right of picture, Kanesh will be our under the gun player. Ace 4, interestingly.
6,000 to play.
A bit early for those two, maybe.
And not suited.
Fold.
Right to
6,000.
Fabian. Jack 7, heading to the muck. Gordon's already away
26.
from the table.
6,000.
Damon with ace 7, the cutoff. So from a later position, more playable.
Raise. Up to 12,000. Fold. 12 total.
Roy's out the way, round to Jared in the big.
6,000.
Okay, here's the proper hand, proper tens. They're electing to flat it. Flop has come ace king 9 and
Wouldn't you just know it?
yeah, Damon has found the ace. Quick check by Jared. When Damon continues here, it's very hard for Jared to come along.
10,000. Call.
Nice, he's called. He's a non-believer. There's only 110 left in the deck.
Check. Check a bet.
Mine doesn't change anything.
Yeah, but I think Jared needs a bit of a bluff card here, or if he's a non-believer, there's a check back from Damon, which might be a smart move there. Let's see what brings the river. Queen.
Check a bet.
So it gets a bit straight here, the board.
Jared now reaching for chips. Well, he's going quite heavy here, Gary.
But he's going to ask Damon the
32,000.
question.
32.
And Damon's got to decide whether or not Jared came out of hiding here. Or he's trying to bluff him. Or in fact, either of the above. Could bluff him with the best hand, you never know. Damien glances across, going through the hand in his head. So Damien raised pre, 12. Jared called the 6. Check, bet, call. Turn card, Jared check, Damon check. And then the river, Jared has bet 32,000. So you'll see a little diary on the left there. That's the run through of the hand so far. And talking of run throughs, that's exactly what Damon will be doing. Be interested to see how much he knows about Jared. If he's done any work up front, if he's looked at his time on the feature
Call.
table yesterday.
Touch please.
He decides to call it. And he is right. So he worked it out, sniffed it out. Good try, Jared, and a nice call by Damon.
Yeah, you see the way the hand is. He thinks if he's got ace king, he 3-bets me pre. If he's got ace queen, he probably 3-bets me pre. So if we've both got an aces, it's aces with 9s with the king kicker. So at worst, I'm splitting here.
Yep, and it was a good call.
You know, that's why I prefer 3-betting the 10s out of the blind there. You might get rid of the raggedy aces pre-flop. But we all choose to play differently. No criticism, just an observation.
Okay, so we're heading up to, I was going to tell you the hand number, but it's hidden there, 32. It was hidden on Brad's computer. 7 or 8 minutes away from the break.
6,000 to play.
Fabian with the ace jack.
Raise up to 13,000.
Raised to 13,000. Gordon
Call.
comes along.
13,000. Solve.
David
13.
Riffy out the way. Pocket kings for Damon.
So the raise was 13,000. I mean, there needs to be a 3-bet here, especially with Gordon just flatting. You've got the second best starting hand in poker. 41 in the pot.
Re-raise
52, is it?
up to
Yeah,
52.
52k.
52,000.
That pretty much is going to end the hand.
We'll see how frustrated Fabian is. We'll flick across.
Ganesh out the
52,000.
way.
Ganesh folds.
Fabian folds.
Snap folds around to Gordon.
52 total.
So action on Gordon. What did he flat with there? Fabian was quite fairly quickly out the way. And Gordon's out the way as well.
I suspect Gordon had a ace-10, ace-jack, ace-queen type hand there. I could see the pain in his face of laying it down, but he didn't want to get into a fight out of position, you know. And yeah, well played, Damien. He had to 3-bet that there, so
Yeah, and he
picked
got
up some dead money there, for sure.
yeah, nice value because Fabian had raised and there was one flat caller, so he picks up the 26k plus the blinds and antes 15, so 41,000 profit.
$6,000 to play. 6.
So David Willifie under the gun +1. Queen 8 off.
Solve.
He's a little frustrated. He's looking for a hand. He needs a hand. His blinds are approaching him.
Solve. 6. 6,000.
Right to Jared on the button with the Jack 10. He's going to raise that.
Good man.
Raise up to 12.5. 12.5.
So it's just 2x and a little bit.
Ganesh likes those suited gapped connectors down the bottom there. He made a big hand against Fabian with the 5 deuce.
Yeah, he's a bit of a menace, to be honest, with those.
And he makes the call.
6,000
So now
more.
Fabian with a 9.8 is probably priced for 6.5k more.
6.5.
And he's going to make the call.
I must give my buddy old Nolan Rebello a shout out. He rang me this morning. I was having breakfast. He says, I'm back in South Africa from Portugal. He said, is there any value in this tournament? I said, I'll see you later then.
Have a bet.
And I've bumped into him just now. And he said, thank you for putting me in the right direction. He said, I couldn't believe how many people were here.
All right, so now there's a little something for everybody. Bottom pair for Ganesh, middle pair for Fabian, and the gut shot for Jared, who was the pre-flop aggressor.
16.5.
Check to him, he's betted.
I think Ganesh might have to get out of the way. There's no redraw for him. He's literally looking for 2s and 4s.
Yeah, he's out the way, Gary.
Yep. Pretty sure he
Now,
will.
Fabian with a middle pair won't give it up as
16-5.
easily.
Yep. You go sniffing around there.
And he's right.
Call.
He does not want to find two pairs, though, Fabian.
No.
That will give the straight to Jared. Well,
Check.
those two pairs work. The 8, what I was alluding to was he didn't want to find his 9.
Uh-huh.
Jared continues the story, yeah? He may take this away from Fabian. But if he checks here, then Fabian will know that his 8 is good. Jared continues.
21-5. 21.5.
Alright, Fabian sniffed it out already. So I'm having none of that. You don't have that queen.
Check.
But
Binks a 10.
he binks a 10 on the river.
Fabian will not be happy that he
Check,
just
check.
lost.
Yeah.
It's the second time he's been riveted in a reasonably big pot, huh?
Yeah, that's a fairly big pot there. And Jared picks up another healthy pot. And like I said, he started the table with 112,000. He's approaching the 300,000 mark now. So he's done extremely well. That big double up with the aces. And quite a few other pots.
Roy Bitton trying to engage JP. And JP's kind of... I'm in the zone here, leave me alone.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, 36. Sure. $6,000 to play.
So action is on David Willifee. Under the gun, pocket 5s, short stacked at 80k.
Kings and players are going to stand next time you do your bronze, you're going to be 4,800. That's 4,800, 8,000 the big blind bet team. Just a reminder to players that there is a high level set on the go right now to get into
All
the
in.
prestigious 30,000 rand high roller that's on this.
All in.
So he's raised it up.
80,000.
He's gone all in. He's moved all in for 80k to the short stack with the pocket 5s. Round to Roy Bitton.
Fold. 8. All in. Fold.
So Roy Bitton with the pocket 7s, let's go. So the shove there, and there's another pocket pair that's over, has folded. So it's round to Fabian.
Okay.
Fabian moves all in.
Another all in. Fold.
Gordon gets out the way, so we'll see now what Fabian's got. He's got pocket 8s. So David's going to need help here. There's 2 outs only for him. Good luck to both gentlemen. Interesting that 7s and 6s were folded, so we had all the pairs, 5, 6, 7s and 8s.
Yeah, interesting, very, very interesting. Good luck, David. Good luck, Fabianski. There is no 8 on the flop, which is what is showing there.
Yeah.
It just picked up Fabian's cards when he threw them in the middle. So we'll watch the actuals here rather than the
Graphics.
graphics.
Oh, and he finds the
He
5 on
binks
the
it
river.
on the river. Oh my word.
And David really
Fabian has just run so bad today.
yeah, and he finds a big double up there. That's what he wants.
I think he might have knocked... No, did he knock Fabian out?
He may have, eh? We'll check now the chip counts. We move back to the overhead. We'll move back to the overheads. Let's have a look. Yeah, and that's Fabian. He's gone, Gary.
Yeah.
There are no chips in his box.
I know. Shame. He runs bad a lot though. Like,
Yeah, so the little glitch in the graphics there was because as Fabian threw card in, it went across the
Okay,
flop
blinds are
box,
up for 8
and the software
and
then
8,000
reads that
ends.
the 8 was part of the flop. So nothing Bradley did wrong. Bradley's frantically fixing it in the background. It's just if the players throw in their cards and it goes across that flop box, the card reader's going to read it straight away.
Uh, 8-8.
So we'll move on to the next
8-8.
hand.
Yeah, for 8.
Damon will be under the gun.
8,000 to play.
So Damon under the gun with the ace jack.
Raise. Up
Gonna
to
raise.
16,000.
JP's a quick folder. Roy Bitton's out the way. Jared's out the way.
16.
Kanesh 5 deuce suited. He folds it this time. It's not in the blinds.
16 total.
Gordon with the king 9. Let's go. And David Willifee. 8-6 suited. 10,000 to call into pot of 31.
Fold. $4,000.
So we move on to the next hand. David folded there. Damon picked that up with ace jack.
For 8,000 to play. 8,000.
GP under the gun here, ace 7.
Raise. Up to 20. 20,000.
20,000 raise. Pocket 6s here for Roy.
Call.
And Roy just smooth calls.
20,000.
Didn't see Jared's cards, but they're in the muck anyhow.
20 total.
Folded around to Gordon, he's already gone. So Gordon has folded. David with the king 10 here. In the small blind. He'll do well just to let this go.
Fold.
He folds.
20 total.
Damon with the 10-4 in the big blind. He's got to put another 12 in, I think it is, for to call. And to play the hand out of position, so this should be a fold. The math doesn't work. Looks like he's going to try and come along and never float.
Call.
Good luck, sir. So ace 7 suited, pocket 6s and 10-4 suited. 3 players to the flop. And 8-3
Check.
queen.
Shallow bet.
So it looks like pocket 6s are just ahead. The 2 clubs have given JP a
Check.
draw, hence the reason statistically he's ahead. Let's see. 6
Shallow
there
bet.
makes a set for Roy. Doesn't want to see a club on the river unless this is the queen and the board pairs. And Roy's going to protect against that.
37,000.
Damon folds quick.
37.
Yeah. So JP's going to see if he can pick up a club on the river or possibly pair his ace. Well, he won't know he's in a world of trouble at the moment. And that card's not going to help him. And Roy's got a lock on the hand here. This will go largest bet and a fold. It looks like Roy's carving out something in the region of 70 to 75.
76.
76,000. And JP can't call this, he'll have to give it up. And Roy will say, hit the set on the turn, taps the table, and on we'll go. Okay, I understand we have another player joining the table.
Can I have your sitting card? Sure.
So Jason Hoffman will be joining us. He's coming to the table with just over 500,000 chips. Nice to see Jason. Good young man. Tragically lost his father a year or so ago. And nice to see them out and about and thinking. We all remember Alan as well. And just a mention to Alan because great stalwart of the game. And just nice to remember some of those who have departed.
Sorry.
Okay, under the gun, Raw Bitten. You look down at his 93 offsuit, and we know where they're heading.
8,000 to play.
Looks like the action's on Ganesh.
Yeah. Sure. Thanks.
So Jared has folded.
8,000.
Ganesh is folded. So we're on to Gordon.
Raise up to 20,000.
See Gordon's cards.
Fold. 22.
Fold from David.
Fold. Up to 20. Fold.
And Gordon will take that down. We didn't see his cards, but nice to see him winning a hand. So under the gun player will be Jared. Just a reminder that the blinds are at 4,000, 8,000. 8,000 on the big blind ante. This is the third level of the day today. There was a level removed as far as we understand, just to speed up a bit of the play. And rather than going after 2 levels for a break, we will just go to the end of this. So Jared picks up some nice holdings here in the shape of ace king suited in the club variety. Just to see his sizing. Bet from early position always brings a bit of respect, so let's see what he sizes at.
Raise up to 20.
So raises 20, round to Ganesh.
20 total.
Pocket nines for him. He's probably going to have a piece of this. I don't know about a re-raise, but he's certainly not folding.
Yeah, he's got to decide. He's in early position as well. If he 3-bets and somebody else behind wakes up with a bigger hand, so he may elect just to flat.
And you'll see there, Mark, whilst you've been away, Jason Hoffman has joined the table with 500,000.
20,000.
So we gave a shout out to him and remembered his pops.
Oh.
So we've moved on from that one.
Oh, 20.
Okay, round to Damon. We're bitten with a 6-5 suited, sorry, offsuit in the big blind. It appears that he's going to have a float from the big blind and protect his soldiers. And well, looks like we're going 3 ways to the flop. So he binks a king.
Check.
Draw, he gets a pair for his leg. And of course, Ganesh has still got a pair.
Gut shot for Roy and top 2 for Jared now. Oh, not top 2.
But he's got a
Trips.
he's got
Trips.
trips,
Top
yeah.
2. Come on, Mark. Wake up.
And Jared's coming out betting.
35,000. 35.
He did check the flop, so the
Oh,
people
so-
might not believe our
35.
Ganesh believes him. Roy's going through that in his head now. I think Roy's a smart player. Yep, they're going in the muck.
Fold. Okay.
And he showed him the king.
Yeah, while I was out there, I had a look. There are 4 full tables in that free roll high roller set.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well, absolutely, to win a 30k seat.
6, 8, 8. And 4.
And Sean Khalil and his son were sitting on the same table.
8.
Okay, so there's Jason with a nice stack of over $500,000, as you said.
I must just say, all these people who keep sending us strange messages on the stream, I just delete you and block you. So you're achieving nothing. You know, I mean, we're not even giving you the airtime. I have no idea what you're trying to convey to everybody. Anyhow, you've been deleted and blocked.
Yeah, I don't even think they followers of the
8,000
poker stream,
play.
yes, to be quite honest.
Fold.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're on about. to be honest.
8,000. Raise up to 20. 20,000.
So Gordon looks down at ace jack off after Jason raised up with the pocket 10s to 20k.
Call.
Yep, that's. I think that's right. I think it's a good call. I don't think you want to get too excited. David will get rid of those. King 3 suited in the cutoff, in the muck. JP gets rid of his as well.
Fold.
Roy out the way.
12 more. Fold.
So Jared decides he's going to defend his big blind and calls it off for another 12k. 3 ways to the flop. So the 10s have flopped a set. The jack is up and down with the diamond redraw.
Nothing for Jared.
Check.
It's checked all the way around.
So there's a full house now for the 10s, so he'll get the tick mark. Everybody else will be drawing dead. Don't want to see a straight on the river for Gordon.
25. Call. Fold.
If the straight gets there, Gordon could end up incinerating a few chips here.
Fortunately for him, it doesn't arrive.
I think Jason will bet about 60 or 70 here.
80.
80.
Fold.
Yeah. And a good fold by Gordon. You know he's been done.
Nice healthy gain there by Jason, 77k plus.
That's his welcome to the table hand.
Come to the table, flop a set.
And make a boat. Not so bad.
Loving life.
Yeah.
So Jason will be under the gun.
I think for the next series we should have our own masseuse in the back to rub my shoulders and my legs.
Yeah, or maybe invest us in some of those comfy chairs that the players are sitting at that feature table, guys. The long hours we sit here.
Yeah, I actually have a commentary chair back in
8,000
my
to
office,
play.
as you know, but I didn't bring it this time. My own chair.
12, 8,000. 8.
So David really few 5-2 off, under the gun +2.
Oh.
That'll go quickly into the muck.
8,000.
Damon from hijack, fold that. JP's out the way. We're button, 5 deuce off. On the button. And I'm going to get feisty with that.
Four.
Jared
Double raise.
completes with Queen Jack. Ganesh 6-3 in the big.
Check.
Checks.
Check a bet. Check.
And Queen for Jared, and he has the gut
Check a
shot
bet.
to the straight. Ganesh now
8,000.
finds a 3 on the turn. Jared is bet. When the 3 has come out,
Call.
Ganesh makes the call. The 10 brings the straight for Jared now. He gets the check mark. And he'll
8,000.
bet. I don't think that Ganesh can call here at all. There's the bottom pair. There's a 4 card straight out there.
Fold.
So Jared picks up that hand with the Queen Jack in the blinds.
8, 8, yeah.
And we'll move on to the next hand. Philip is shuffling. The players posting their blinds. Gordon will be our under the gun player.
$8,000 to play.
9 deuce quickly into the muck. Round to David Willifee.
8,000.
Quick folder.
Fold.
Damon folds.
Raise up to 22. 22,000.
JP using the later position to raise the ace. 6 in the
Fold.
hijack.
Fold. 22 total.
Gets other players quickly out the way. Round to Ganesh.
Oh well, pocket tens, we're going to have a clash of heads here now. He might even re-raise this.
Call. 14 more.
So Jason with the decision, I think pretty easy one. Yep,
Fold.
there into the muck. So the flop
Double bet.
doesn't bring anything particular. Tens are ahead.
Check. Check a bet.
2 outs for the ace of JP.
Check. Check a bet.
He now finds the extra out with another 6.
Still a scarish board for tens. There's
17
been
and
no
a half.
aggressive action from
17.
JP. He's obviously going to just continue the story here. JP looks like he might be calling this.
Call.
He's hit the 6 now, so he calls. 9 doesn't
Seven
change
bet.
anything.
JP's 2 pair is not going to be beating Kanish's 2 pair.
25,000. 25.
He's going to pay him off.
Call.
He doesn't believe.
Cards, please.
See the 10s, and that is good. Tap of the table.
And JP waited to see the cards. Obviously needed to know he was losing, of course, but even though Kanesh said he had 10s, still wants to see them. Right, who is this? Shocking bluff, especially against the shark of the table. Shocking, but had the blockers. Okay, I have no idea they're talking about that.
They're talking about the hand between Damon and Jared, when Jared had the pocket 10s and Damon had the ace 7 and he flopped the ace. And
was I out for that?
No, on the river the pocket 10s tried to take it away. And Damon went into the tank a bit and then made the call.
Oh, that. Oh, yes, that. Yeah. Just catching up.
If that's the hand, that's the only one I can think of, Gary.
Okay.
That there was a bluff, because the 10s were bluffing on the river.
Okay, David's got pocket 8s here.
You showed the 10, I thought you had 10 8. Did you win the 1 first?
All in.
It's an interesting move by David.
Same with the 5s, ran into 3 bigger pairs behind him, only one called him,
Call.
and he binked it on the river.
Call.
Ganesh out the way. It's around to Jason. Pocket 6s, let's go. Only Gordon now. King Jack suited. So a lot of chips to call with King Jack suited, and he'll get rid of them.
So his shove is effectively for 19.5 big blinds.
Yeah. It's a big shove.
Yeah.
I think you don't need to be shoving if you over 10 bigs, I guess. But you know, depending on the situation, but I mean, you're shoving from under the gun. He got away with it the last time by binking the 5 in the river, but he actually ran into 3 bigger pairs behind him.
Indeed. So shout out from my mate Johnny Ellis. Johnny Ellis sent me a message, said, nice commentary on Uncle Gary. I'm going to smack him when I see him. Johnny's a teacher and fine profession and does a fine job as well. Play a bit of poker with Johnny sometimes. Not enough, as truth be known. And thank you for listening to the stream, and we're happy to hear your comments and feedback. So have a great day, Johnny, and hope to catch up with you soon.
Yeah, very, very aggressive player.
Good, Johnny.
Yeah.
He has an aggressive bone in his body.
Wait, up to 16. 16,000.
He's just a mouse. Oh, my Jack 10 of hearts here. Damon. If you want to join my club.
16.
You've actually got to get a flop on the table before we'll allow you in.
Call.
Yeah, you can't just take it down pre-flop, guys.
No, not at all.
16 total.
Gordon folds small blind. Big blind's got the same hand, but he may feel it's just a min click. On price to see the
8
flop here.
Oh,
He decides not to. So the Jack 10 suited will take down the hand pre-flop. You see there, Jared, 317,000, started the table at 112, so he's
not in
chipped
the
up
blind.
very
Oh,
nicely.
8.
So we move on to the next hand. JP will be under the gun. Queen Jack offsuit.
8,000 to play. Raise up to 20,000.
He has raised it to 20,000. Roy Bitton with the suited ace
Call,
makes the call.
fold, 20.
Jared's out the way. Round to Kanesh. Looks down at Queen 9 suited in the hijack. And Roy called with the ace 7 suited as well. Kanesh
Call.
comes along.
20.
Jason will fold that.
Fold,
Round to Gordon.
20,000.
King 8 off into the muck.
Up to
David
20.
Olifi.
Fold,
And Roy called in with the A7
Minnesota.
suited as well next to JP. And Damon has folded his big blind, so we go three-way to the flop.
juggle that.
So we know that Roy has A7 of hearts.
35. 35,000. $35,000. So
I think the continuation is going to get this through. There's nothing for Roy here. There's nothing for Kanesh, and JP
Fold.
using the fact that he raised from early position. He gets both to fold out, and he takes down the hand. Nicely played, JP.
I was calling out at picture cards.
So another nice hand for JP. Playing good, strong poker. As Gary said, he's always going to be in your top 10 in a big
Eight,
tournament
eight.
there if you're playing good picks.
Up and down. suited?
8 and 8.
I'm assuming it's suited. 9 didn't. They needed to be there too.
Alright, so JP in the big blind now, Roy Bitton under the gun.
$8,000 to play.
So Roy under the gun there.
Fold.
He folds.
8,000.
Jared folds. Jared
Fold.
folds. Round to Kanesh. He's folded. Round to Jason Hoffman. He's out the way. Action on Gordon with ace king.
Raise up to 20.
Raises it up.
20,000.
Standard raise at the table at the moment, 20,000. David Willifeed on the button. King 3 suited. He's out the way.
20. Total.
Damon with pocket 4s may elect to see a flop here. Go set hunting with a Star Wars hand. So called by Gary for May the 4s be with you.
Yeah.
You've given them some nicknames over the time, Gaz.
We try. I don't like some of the American ones, so we invent our own.
Comes along. JP in the big blind, Jack 6 offsuit. It's not the right price, but it's whether he likes the hand or not. Thinks it's going to flop well or not. Jack 6 offsuit. Close to 5-1 to make the call, but doesn't like the hand. Won't flop well post. Here we go to the flop. 2 overs versus the pair.
Damon with the betting lead here. Gordon needs to continue here. 56 in the pot.
15.
Small.
15,000.
I think Damien can peel another one for that price.
Yeah, for that price you don't believe that he's hit the board. He's just doing a standard continuation and he's downsized the betting on the flop. Or he flopped a set. It's the only way. So now you've got to figure out in your own mind which one it is. He says you've missed that flop, I'm calling.
Shallow bet.
Damon is the only person with a spade and he now has a straight flush draw actually. It's gone check. Now you'll know his 4 is good. 9 doesn't change anything on the river. The 4s are still good.
Check.
Checks.
Shallow bet. Cuts plus.
Checks behind. I see that the 4s are good. Plus 51,000 for Damon in that hand. Worked out on the flop that his 4s were ahead. Made the call. There you see it now. Bradley has, with Gary, made it into big blinds for everybody, which is nice to see for us. So you see how deep JP is, 94 big blinds. Gary saying, why is Mark giving Bradley credit there? I did this.
Reminder to all players that if you pass out this event, it is a free roll bank for tonight's horror.
And number 45 of the day.
Jared with the little ducks under the gun.
Get yourself a chance to get in there.
What this one here?
Call. Call 8,000.
20k buy.
8,000.
Gary.
Pardon me?
After the
So
race.
he's going duck hunting with the pocket 2s.
Indeed he is.
8,000.
I don't believe
Raise up to 25.
He's going to raise with the ace jack suit. Ace
I
jack
think,
off.
I think Gordon probably a bit frustrated with the last few hands he's been in as well.
25,000.
You know, he's not played them badly, he's just been unfortunate. Missed flops or missed draws or stuff.
25,000.
Yeah.
Call.
3 million.
25 total.
Depends on you. You can take my chips.
Raise out the
25.
boys out the way. Back to Jared. If he's electing to see a flop here.
I'll take 10
Makes the call. Two-way to the flop. Similar setup for Gordon again. He had ace king versus 4. He's got ace jacks versus 2s this time.
Oh, then I can't give it to
See
you.
if he finds a more fortuitous flop. Well, he has flopped a gut shot here. There's nothing there for the 2s. So it'll be a similar scenario. 2s will check and it'll be up to Gordon. If he continues again, whether Jared believes him this time.
Shall I bet? Check.
This time Gordon decides to check back. He finds it on the turn.
Nice.
And it's a up and down straight flush draw. So he has the straight.
22.
And he has the redraw to the straight flush up and down. Not that he needs it. There are only 3 jacks for Jared to split the pot.
Just a call, I think, eh?
Yeah, I think I would just flat this off.
Call.
See if he hangs himself on the river.
I was going to say the worst card would be a spade.
Yeah, it is. This is the worst card. And Jared has a 2 high flush. Not even. He's playing the ball. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
2 high flush. 2 high flush.
Yeah.
2 high flush he's got. Let's see if he tries to push Gordon off the hand. He
12 and a
does.
12
And I'll tell you now, Gordon and I have been having those ghostly nightmares about a queen, a king, sorry, a king or an ace. He's going to pay him off.
He has to, guess.
Call.
Small enough.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be happy with that. You got to take it down. Well done, Gordon. Unlucky. Good try, Jared, huh?
Yeah, a nice pot for Gordon there. I think the bet was very small on the river. It was only 12.5. So, you know, all day long you're calling with any spade there, I think. Into that size pot.
Yeah, for sure. So JP with 94 bigs at the top of the tree. No reason to get too excited or alarmed.
Eight.
So Ganesh will be under the gun player. Gordon will be feeling a little better taking that pot in.
$8,000 to play. Call. 8,000.
Right to Jason. Ace 4 off.
12.
It's too early a position.
8,000.
There's a hand for your pick, David. Willie Fee, that's the man you're backing, guys.
Yep. These are nice cards, yeah.
Raise up to 22. 22,000. Fold.
Raises up to 22. Quick folds to his left.
22 total.
We're in the small.
Fold.
It's out the way.
22.
Jared in the big blind. 8-9 offsuit. Just from the back view that I could pick that up.
They look that way. So about 3 minutes to go on the level, probably be the last hand of the level, and then we will have a 15 or 20 minute break that to be confirmed, and we'll be changing people out. But this morning has been eventful. We've lost one player from the feature table, Fabian Depi, and we've seen some nice action as well.
Yeah,
it's a nice poker.
Jared has chipped up significantly.
He's done very well.
And, JP has gone along steadily. Damon's chipped up a little bit. Everybody else sort of treading water. Kanesh lost a bit with that big double up that he gave to Jared.
Yeah. Okay, so Jason Hoffman will be under the gun. There's Jason, folds his cards.
8,000.
Gordon is going to go duck hunting, is he? Early position, well done. That's a fold. Good man.
8,000. Wolf, 8,000.
Damon hasn't put his cards next
Up
to one
to
another,
16,
so that's why we're not picking them up. 'Cause
16,000.
that's on top of one another. JP with the ace-3 suited.
Re-raise. Up to 40. 40,000. Above. Please put your card next to one another. Forty total. Fold. Up to 40.
Folds all the way
24
around.
more.
So JP 3-betting it to 40k. The action is on Damon.
Call.
Makes the call.
Break.
Yeah.
See the other players are vacating already because of the break.
Yep.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Here's a little slam. You can go beat the hand you're on, and then you are going on a 15-minute break.
JP having 3-bet pre comes with a continuation now on the flop.
60,000.
Bet 60,000.
Okay. All in.
And he moves all in.
So. So. To 20, to 30, to 80, to 90, 299 total.
And JP lets it go, and Damon, well played, and takes down a big hand there just on the break. So the players are going on a 15-minute break, and we will rejoin you at the feature table in 15 minutes' time.
Welcome to SPT. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, no, it's a great tournament. Enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, So yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam, and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam, and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam, and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam, and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament
5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces. The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, no, it's a great tournament. Enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, no, it's a great tournament. Enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, no, it's a great tournament. Enjoying it.
Right, welcome back after our break. We are in day 2 of our Little Slam. We are in the freeze-out portion of this tournament. We have a new feature table.
You want to surrender?
Seat 1 is René Brits with 59,000 on the short side.
Positive.
Seat 2 is Roberta Ricardo, 188,000. Seat 3 is Lydia Broodryk. She's sitting nicely, 422,000. Seat 4 is Amant Ulifi, 419,000. Seat 5, Rubal Show, 439,000. Boris in seat 6, 444,000. Jacobus Duplessis, seat 7, 184,000. And Harry Keshav in seat 8, 394,000. So we've got a change of dealer as well. Roberto Risciuto will be under the gun.
Good luck, guys.
Kiara Hoffman giving a shout out to Jason. He's no longer on the table. Now come on, Jason.
$10,000 to play. Call 10,000. 17. 6.
So graphics are just catching up after the break here quickly with the
10,000.
dealer letting us know where the button was.
You got that?
It was on seat 7.
Thirdly. 10,000 to play.
So we come down to the flop. There we see 4 players in the hand.
Chocopets.
Brad's just quickly sorting out the graphics for us. We'll catch up where we are.
That is 25,000.
Right, so the flop is king 2-3. There's a bet now
25.
from C2, and he will take down the hand. So Roberto Shooter takes down that hand, gets plus 40,000. Renier gets some change. So Boris Malwitsky, top of the table, 444,000. So a few newer players to the table and some that are well known to us.
$10,000 to play.
So
Oh, 10,000.
move to Roberto, he folds. On to Lydia, under the gun +1, she lets go of the king 10. Early position, folded all the way round. Everybody folding, Boris is folded. Harry Kishov comes in from the small blind. Just completes with the king 9. Renier checks his option with the 7-6. And the king 9 has hit top pair. Nothing there for Renier. So any bet here and he'll be out the way quickly. The lads can all catch their breath now. Frantic sometimes in between when the tables change and that, and to get all the information in, chip counts, etc., etc. A lot of mad running around. So there are all the chip counts. Down to 3 big blinds only, Renier, with 39,000. Blinds of 5,000, 10,000. With a big blind ante of 10. So Renier in the danger zone there, needs to find hands quickly.
1,000. 10,000, 10,000.
So it's gone fold, fold. All the way around to Boris, he folds. He folded by Yakurbis, Harry Kashev out the way. Renier Brits in the small blind. Says 10 deuce, I can't even fight with that. Gives the walk to Roberto. Montueli enjoying himself there, having a nice joke with the players to his right. So the room's pretty full out there. This tournament still ongoing, the Little Slam. At 4 o'clock the high roller will be starting, 30k buy-in. And we have a full satellite for that high roller, free roll. Still time to make yourself your way down to Times Square. Get a free shot at a 30k seat guaranteed. You can see those tables playing, that satellite in the background there. So Armand Olivier under the gun has raised it up to 30,000. Quick folds all the way around to Renier. Ace 3 off, he's going to let that go. Roberto in the small blind, Queen deuce suited, no good. Lydia with pocket sixes, may elect to see a flop.
Cool.
So we go 2-way to the flop, the 2 overs to the small pair, the jack and the 6 is there. Well, this is trouble for Amant. He's flop top 2 to a set. Are they both slow playing? Oh, and he boats up. This is bad news. It's not. It's showing differently on our flop thing there. Flying different from what I can see. I can see if we go to the overhead cam on that flop box, we'll see that the cards are different. All right, so there wasn't a set of sixes for Lydia. There was a misread on it. It was a 5 of spades. So he flopped top two, he boated. There was no trouble for him there at all. Just a slight glitch there.
Yeah, bro.
So the burn card was the 6 of spades. Bradley's picked that up, and when Wandile burnt it close to the box, it actually read that the 6 had come out. So we'll move on to the next hand. And Rebolsho will be under the gun.
$10,000 to play. $10,000 to play.
So it's folded all the way around.
$10,000. 5,000 more.
So round to Lydia. Small blind.
Wait, it's 22,000.
She raises up. Her cards are behind the box. We're not picking them up.
Cool.
Mont makes the call. Go to the flop. 10-4-4. So Amant has found the 10. I don't know what Lydia is holding. As you can see, her cards are behind the box there. She has checked. He bets and she folds. So we're looking at Amant's bio. His nickname is Ari. He's from Stilfontein, where he was born. His favorite player is Daniel Negreanu. His favorite hand is King Jack suited. He made a very nice hand with the King Jack. He's been playing for around 12 years, mainly online. He's a biokinesist as his occupation. So we'll see how he gets along in this big event.
$10,000 to play.
So Boris under the gun with the ace king.
Raise. To 34,000. Raise to 34,000.
He raises it up to 34,000. Rene Brits finds a pocket pair, moves all in with the pocket sixes.
All in.
Mont's out the way. Rubal's out the way, so there's the call. I think he already had him.
Yep.
His raise was the same amount as the all-in. So pocket sixes versus the ace king. Good luck to both gentlemen. The classic race of the pair to the 2 overs. Well, that's a good flop for sixes. He flops an up and down, gives him extra outs if he needs them. Jack is no good for Boris. Boris is looking for one of 5 outs. He doesn't find it, and Rene gets a welcome double up. Our car king finds a welcome double up. One of Gary's favorite people in the poker community. Absolute gentleman, Rene.
Wow.
Really is an absolute gentleman. Known him for many, many years myself. Always so pleasant, absolute gentleman. His son plays poker as well. His wife Khadra is often around on the circuit as well. Know her very well. Lovely, lovely people. So we've given Rene a nice shot out there. Thoroughly deserved, of course. Real gentleman. He finds a welcome double up, so we won't miss him on the feature table. He will continue with us.
Definitely.
playing poker for over 20 years, and he's got a big cash at Silver Star Ace High tournament. He cashed 290k when he won it. So very nice.
10,000 to play. Ooh. 10,000.
So fold it all the way around to a month.
Raise to 35,000. 35 total.
Button moves.
$10,000 to play.
So under the gun player, Terry Kashev.
Raise to 40,000.
He raises.
Oh, 40,000 to play.
The ace queen suited. Renee's out the way with the jack 9, I believe. On to Roberto. Queen jack suited. He gets rid of that wisely. Lydia's out the way. Round to Armand. 10-7 suited, the Daniel Negreanu hand. And a lot of players, even on these buyers again. Favorite player Daniel Negreanu is a real big favorite to the players. You can see Gary in the background catching up with Fabian. He was getting some information from the outer tables, and we picked him up in screen there. So pocket 10s for Boris. Says he's been playing poker for a lifetime. Was his comment for asking for how long he's been playing. And his biggest cash was at Emperors. He doesn't say what and how much.
What? 40.
So he's elected to flat call. So we go to the flop, and there's 2 spades there for Harry, and the 10s are still marginally ahead. On the percentages, the graphics are telling us that Harry is actually ahead with his flush draw, and he shoves it all in. Makes it very difficult for the pocket 10s to call there. There is the king on board. There's the 2 spades there as well. So aggressive line here by Harry. Let's put it all in on his nut flush draw.
354.
Boris taking a long time to make the decision here. It's a big call, and he lets go because they were stack for stack there. Way. So nice plus 60k for Harry. Should be a bit plus more. He picks up the blinds as well. The raise was 40. That's right, plus 60. Spot on. So Renee Brits will be under the gun. And a nice shout out for Renee to tell him what a lovely gentleman he is and one of your favorite gentle persons in poker. And he got a nice double up. He needed it. He was very short stacked.
Did you say Mr. Brits, the car king, got doubled up?
Yeah. And he was short stacked.
Yeah, I saw when I did his chips outside.
10,000.
He got it all in with 6s versus ace king, and he held up.
Cool.
10,000.
Oh, his Lighty's also playing Monet.
Yeah, I saw Monet earlier. Always ever respectful. Wurrewim.
There's my old mate Boris, the locksmith.
22,000.
I don't know Rubal Shah.
I don't know him well. He's born in India though, Gary.
Is it?
It's on his bio sheet here.
Was he an Indian national, do you think?
I don't know. Just says that he's born in India. He's been playing poker for 5 years.
I mean, I'm born in the UK, but I have a South African flag when I play, so it
Check the price.
doesn't matter where you're born, it's what your passport says, I suppose.
And he says his biggest cash is $3,000 US in the US.
Oh, good for him. He's well travelled.
But
Must
it's
shake his
26,000.
hand at some stage.
26.
Played poker for 5 years. Favorite player,
Oh.
Daniel Negreanu. A lot of the players, favorite players, Daniel Negreanu.
I think my new favourite player is Jamie Kiyoseta. Because she's like phenomenal commentator
Check the price.
with the chaps online.
Right, so meanwhile we continue on the action here. The ace queen is well in front here. The queen jack, they both flop 2 pairs, so this is always going to cost Harry chips.
That is 65. Clean.
And all in
Call.
and call.
Snap call.
Yeah, 2 pair versus 2 pair. He's drawing to 2 outs, 2 jacks available to him.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cooler, huh?
Yeah, flopping 2 pair. And the king is no help. And we'll
Rubal will get this. The
yeah,
check
just
mark.
do the chip count. I think that Rubal has him covered. The dealer, one dealer is going to just check this. But according to our chip count, he's got him covered.
260.
So Harry took a very aggressive line in 2 hands earlier than that. And got Boris to fold pocket 10s on the flop.
Yeah, covered. This is 350. For 150, 250, 300. Oh, actually. That's yours as well, right? Oh. Okay, so this is what we have. 250, 300, 310, 335. This is what you left with.
A little mix-up of chips here now.
So this is 150, 250, 310, 335, 355, 356. So this is 356. Yeah.
So Harry Kashev has a few chips left over, but he's seriously short now.
Nobody's going nowhere.
So Rubal with the big double up there, we were just speaking about him. And he picks up a massive double up. There was a big flop though for both players, Gary.
Oh yeah, for sure. Bit of a cooler. Not much you can do.
That was a snap call as well. Wasn't worried about king 10 or anything like that. He'd flop top 2.
One eye jacks as well. No, you read on to it.
One folds.
There's my old pal Lydia at this table.
Yeah, she's there as
Raise
well.
to 22,000.
So another big hand for Rubal. He with 821,000.
Still van die poort.
Oh.
When he decides to come along with the suited connectors. And just the 2 to the flop, big blind and the hijack. And well, he's got some possibilities there, but they're a long way off. Jacks are ahead.
Yeah, it's the Jack C bets here. I don't think that Rennie is continuing at all.
Yeah, they're in there before he.
As soon as he picked up the chips, it was gone.
So the rich get richer. And Renier not one to hang around.
No. And your mate Leonard Barron Wilkin, good afternoon, all of you superstars. Well done on the production. Was catching up this morning since 4 o'clock. Excellent production.
You need to sleep more, Leonard. As we all.
So Lydia folds under the gun, the Jack 4 suited. Monty folds, Rubel folds, Boris, action on him, he folds.
All in.
Quick fold by Equibus. Yep. Yeah, he folded. Harry Koshev's all in with King, with Jack 10.
Yep, here we go, Harry. Your moment.
He moved all in on the top with him. And Roberto's asking for a count for both. He's got the same hand as René, except he's carrying he's carrying suits, spades.
This 61. 51 more. 51.
Taking his time because there's two all-in players. Thinking, you know, if one of them's got an ace, then I'm behind you with the king-queen. He calls one player. With two players, he's having a bigger think about it. I still think he must call it.
He's got 208,000 behind.
So what?
106,000 in the pot.
So stack to pot ratio is about 50%. So it's. Does he pick a better spot? I would. I don't know about you.
He has to call 51 into the 106.
Oh, it's the 51, yeah.
Yeah, he's got to call 51.
But even so.
And he makes the call.
I probably would have folded there, but good luck, Roberto.
Alright, so we're three-way to the flop. Two king queens versus Jack 10.
And here we go.
Good luck to all three gentlemen.
The king queen are obviously not all in. Spades.
Here's the
Two
10.
clubs, 1, 7, 10.
10 for Harry.
So Jack 10 is ahead for Harry. There'll be a side pot here.
Oh, there's two.
Two spades. That's the sweat.
There's the queen. So René and Roberta will split the pot and Harry is eliminated.
So Brad was asking where Harry got his shirts, yeah? So he could get one. A nice shirt, I thought. Nice man, Harry. Very nice. They'll chop up the proceeds from there, and we will lose a player from the feature table. No doubt that he will be replaced at some stage.
So René picks up a few more chips. There weren't a lot, because Harry was extremely short there, but still, welcome. Any chips you pick up when you're short stacked are very welcome.
Kan nou amper so 'n bietjie asem op. Kan nog 'n ronde speel.
Bradley. Brad.
So Montwillifi will be our under the gun player. We picked you up on camera there having a little chat to Fabian. Any news from him?
Yeah, he went and played in the 30k satellite and dunked out of that as well. And he's going home to contemplate whether to come back to play in the 30k tomorrow or to play on Thursday for day 1C of the main event.
$10,000 to play. 10,000. All right.
So it's folded round.
10,000 spray.
To Renier. He's out the way. Onto Roberto in the small
Separate.
blind. Queen 9. He's completed. And Lydia moves, makes a move with the ace jack, and will take down the hand. So Lydia, defending her big blind there, takes it down, picks up the small blind's money, plus 10k. Button has moved. And Rubu, our chip leader on the table, will be the under-the-gun player.
So the tournament director has been informed we have lost a player from the feature table, and he will be doing the necessary should we need to balance and receive a new player.
Ice.
10,000.
So Rubu folds. Quick folds from the players to his left. Boris
Yes,
and
sir.
Jacobus. Round to Renier.
All in.
Puts it all in. Roberto's folded. Lydia's folded. Action on the Mont.
79 more to call.
So Mont has his cards on top of one another. We can't see them. He has 9-8 suited.
Oh.
It's too much for him to call. And Renier fold shows him ace king. Nice hand by Renier, picks up the blinds and antes. Welcome plus 25,000 every time you do that, Gaz.
That's it.
Biki. Okay, Biki Magbaya.
10,000 to play.
All right, Boris under the gun.
Raise to 30,000.
Queen 10 suited, he's raised it to 30,000. So there's a raise to 30,000 by Boris. Now Jacobus hasn't had a hand, so he's putting it all in. Ace Jack. It's the first hand he's playing.
Oh.
Quickly folded round to Roberto. He folds. Round to Lydia.
All in.
Queen deuce off. She folds. Round to Amont. Amont to the king 10 will let go of that. Rubal in the big blind is a quick folder as well. Action back on Boris now. He's asking for a count.
$149. 119 more to call.
Boris has been given the count. Boris trying to decide whether he wants to call here. Got a fairly marginal hand, the Queen 10 clubs. Easily dominated by many other hands. Right, player that hasn't played a hand on the table. He makes the call though.
On the back.
So your Kobus will be at risk here. He is ahead. So we'll go 2 to the flop. So 3 diamonds on the flop is a big help to Jacobus. He's eliminated some of the outs of Boris. Oh, and Boris finds a queen now. How about the diamond on the river, and Jacobus will get the double up. So that was a bit of a roller coaster hand. Ahead, still ahead, behind, ahead again. He finds a welcome double up.
What is it?
Jacobus is a player that might not be well known to the viewers out there. I'll have a quick cheat at his bio sheet here. Born in Delmas, 53 years old, married, favorite hand is 7-9 suited, been playing poker for plus minus 7 years. Biggest cash is 31k at Swakopmund Turbo. So there's a little bit more info about Jaco for the viewers out there.
Who's got? Yeah, they took it. Joyce. Wait. Wait.
Jaco just having doubled up, folds under the gun.
10,000.
Folded round to Renewed. Daniel Negrana, 10-7 suited in diamonds. He lets that go. It looks pretty, but he doesn't have stack to burn. Roberta 6-5 suited in the hijack. He's got getting rid of that. Lydia 9-6 cutoff folds. Armand folds the button.
Where's the 30,000?
Rubal has raised from the small blind. So he's just using his stack now. 10-4 offsuit, but he's using his stack quite correctly, applying pressure. And Boris just took a big hit. So he picks up the blinds and antes. Blinds and antes are posted. One dealer makes sure they're there. There's the outer tables. A lot of players in this event still to the right of the screen. There's Damon, there's JP from the previous hand. And in that hand, Damon actually had a set of 8s. Those cards didn't show. Caught up in the break with him and that, had a discussion. So he had a set of 8s, and JP was on a bit of a move. And he said he contemplated flatting with the 8s, and then he moved all in over the top.
All in.
That was the very last hand before the break, which is over 30 minutes ago, which is why I can discuss it. However, this will also go out 30 minutes from now, so quite safe in now. So pocket jacks for Renier is all in.
114.
Roberto's out the way. Action looks like it's on Lydia.
Yes, sir.
I know Roberto's still deciding with his ace-6, and into the muck there go. His hands were covering the cards. Lydia's a quick folder. Armand.
All in.
He folds. Rubel's out the way, Boris is out the way, Jacobus out the way, and Renier will get that one through, and he shows the jacks. Carries on building that credibility. Previous shove he had ace-king. This shove he's got pocket jacks.
Yeah.
Keeping his reputation well intact. Not that he needed to. Everybody knows that Renier is a tight player. So we have a new player coming into seat 8. Hein Pinar coming in seat 8. 493,000 for the last stack. coming in the big blind, which you can do.
Put this one in. I took 50 years back.
So Renier will be our under the gun player. With the player coming in there, it's bought him an extra hand before the blinds reach him. But he's chipped up nicely now from 59 to 129.
1,000, 10,000 brother.
Ain't too much.
So Renier folds, Roberto folds, Lydia folds, round to Amont.
10,000.
Queen 9 of diamonds is limped in. Folded round too high now in the big blind. Action and option is on him. He checks his option of 10-9 suited. So Queen 9 suited versus 10-9 suited. And there is a 9 for both players.
Hi, I'm back. I
Gary,
had to go get our ex-player.
Gary, you have been running circuits. We've seen you in a picture, out of picture, in a picture, out of picture.
Yeah,
Put
the guys are busy, so we're all mucking together. You know, there's no iron team when it comes to the Sunbet poker tournaments and the tour.
For the best. Check.
One check, yeah. There's a bet and call on the flop. And that's a full house for both players.
That is 40,000.
I'm just checking if Brad's ready for the song.
Brad's favorite song is going to come up.
Cool.
Here we go. Everybody wants a chop pot. Everybody loves a chop pot.
And Brad putting a little soulful spin on that.
Putting a bit of soul into it. You're wasted here. You should be on the TV as interference. Oh dear.
Guys, the amount of exercise you've been getting this week, you should put your steps on your watch.
I did 6,500 steps yesterday.
There we go. And that's just up and down in the poker room, eh? It's unbelievable.
My target for the day is 5,000. So I beat it most days. Not every day, but most days. Not bad for a 49-year-old. Yeah. When we had tax and stuff, I might be a little bit older, but anyhow, 5, 10, 10k in the big blind ante. Price of poker is going up for sure. We're up to hand number 65 of the day. Reports from the outer regions as the stream is running steady at the moment, which is nice. Thank you very much to our ISP. Had to look up what that meant, by the way. Okay, so Roberto with a 7-5 under the gun here. They'll go to the mic. Round to lovely Lydia.
10,000.
Lydia has decided not to get involved. Armand also. Rubal gets out of the way. Saw a sick hand when I was outside there, Mark. Martin Maroon had 3-5 and 1-2-4 and a 10 and a 7 was on the flop in the turn. And the other guy had a set of 10s and thought he was slow rolling Martin. When the truth was, Martin was taking all his chips.
Sure, that's sick.
It was a proper sick one. Yeah, it took an age to put in the value bet on the river and put Martin all in. Seriously. Oh dear. Gotta love this game.
So Lydia's our under the gun player. Isn't that too much to work with?
It's been pretty quiet. She recently had a haircut. How about that? There's an observation from a man on a woman. When you've got as many daughters, granddaughters and wives as me, then you got to notice these things.
Otherwise you're in trouble, Gaz.
Yeah. I think it looks nicer shorter, to be honest. And Lid is just the best. I enjoy company very much. Always got a smile. Okay, carrying on around the table. Roberto's going to put his 5-3 in the middle and take a walk. What was it? Does he get a walk? He picks up all that lovely money. I think he just gets his money back, actually. plus Rainier's small blind. Did I mention it's Lavender's birthday today? Did I mention that?
Once or twice, guys.
I'm just checking that so everybody out there who's buying me a present knows. Lavender's the newest member of our tech team in the back here. We're considering firing him after seeing the clothes that he wears. These dodgy shorts.
Yeah,
He's a Jamaican.
Jamaican or Bermudan shorts, not a Zimbabwean.
No. I think he's bringing a bit of razzmatazz to the team, to be honest. I think we all need to up our game.
Well, he has got the dreadlocks going there, so he's trying to get that Jamaican look fuller with the shorts as well.
Yeah, proper. Anyhow, happy birthday, my old mate there, lovely. Right, Borissimo. Boris the Lock. Here we go, it's all in.
Whoa,
I think Rainier might just be putting his money in
I
here.
think so, guys. I think that's a pretty guarantee.
Probably picked the wrong spot here, Borissimo.
He's going to need some help.
Yeah, I think Boris does cover in here.
Yeah, only just though, eh? Oh, yeah, a little bit more, as we see there. So good luck to both gentlemen. Oh, that's no help for him. He's going to need serious suck out now. That's no good for him. It's done. Finds a queen, but it's no help.
Unlucky my mouth.
And Renier finds another double up. And Boris will be very left on fumes, Gary.
Boris will be all in.
139.
So I have a story about Boris. We were once playing in a location. There was like a conference room, and the air conditioning broke down. It was a tournament, and we couldn't get the air conditioning working. So I said, "Can we open the windows?" And the windows wouldn't open because they were locked. And Boris opened all 5 windows in about 10 seconds. He is a locksmith by trade. But he just covered the lock, did something, and it just opened. I thought he was David Copperfield. I was waiting. Incredible. True story.
As if by magic.
Opened the windows and we had our own fresh air, which was lekker.
So Rubel under the gun. Gets rid of that. He's only played premium hands and it served him well. Got a lovely big double up.
Good, but not that.
Boris is out the way with the junk. And Pino folds. So we need Queen 10. Cut off. Folds. Roberto folds. Lydia small blind completes. Mont in the big. Says let's see a flop and he checks.
Two queen.
Check.
I think for either player, check, check.
9 highs winning at the moment.
Still nothing for any player. Montes have a heart, doesn't help. And Lydia's 9 high is going to win here if she doesn't fold. On check, check, he says I'm 7 high, she says I'm 9 high. Lydia takes it down. 9 high like a boss.
5 blinds are up 6 off. 6 also. Forget that, baby. Red. Blinds are up, oh. 6 also. Oh, wait. Likewise, buddy, likewise.
So Boris under the gun now, and he's looking for a spot to just put them in because the blinds are approaching him.
12,000. All in.
So Boris is all in now. Pretty much expected that with the blinds approaching him and his stack. He's going to put just about any 2 cards in. He's found an ace.
36,000 all
This is
in.
legit shove.
So 25 plus 11. 36.
The Kubus next to him is looking to make the call.
Call. 36
He
all
makes
in.
the call. So Boris is all in. Jacobus has made the call.
Cool. 36 all in.
Renier is folded. Roberto has asked for a count. Jacobus made the call. Renier folded. Roberto is now out the way. He took his time. Lydia is out the way. Round to a Mont.
There.
Queen 9.
36 all in.
It's 41k to call. I don't know what he's considering there. That's out the way. And Rubles have quick folded in the big blind. Another rare ace, so he needs an ace now. And one was folded that we saw there. So Boris is drawing a little thin here. Good luck to him. His son, I believe it's his son Brad, come online, said, come on Boris. So no help for Boris there. He's only found a 5, which gives him a few more outs. Clubs are covered, so now less outs. And Boris is eliminated. Boris has been eliminated from the table. So Gary's building up his steps again, going to help out with the player that has been eliminated.
Pockets kan, dit moet groot pockets wees. Ag baie dankie, jy is. En nog 'n water, nog enetjie vir ouma asseblief.
So Randy being there with the gentleman, passing drinks around to everyone. And Pino will be our under the gun player. And we just lost Boris. Always entertaining at the table, Boris. There's the player card being collected. Behind Pino under the gun, 6-3 suited.
12,000 to play. Cool.
Really 10-3 off into the muck. Round to Roberto.
There's a 40,000.
Makes the raise. Lydia 7 deuce off, folds. Months out the way with the jack 4. Round to Rubel. Pocket 2, so he's got a big stack. He could set mine here. Decides not to get involved. Gary would agree with that play. Corvus is out the way, and Roberto takes down the hand. Now those are those tough decisions with those small pairs. If you make the call to set mine, you pretty much want to see that pair on the flop. If you don't flop it, and you're only going to flop it 1 out of 8, if you're lucky, pretty much everything is going to be overcards to you. You're going to be out of position, facing a bet, and are you just burning off chips? You've got to have a look at the size of your stack, the size of the razor stack, to decide whether it's worth the risk.
$12,000 to play.
Either way, folding or calling would be correct in that spot. Different players play it differently.
40,000.
There are players that would 3-bet it out of that spot, taking a more
40,000.
aggressive line. So Roberto raising again, this time with Ace Jack.
Total 40,000.
Quickly folded round to Hein in the big blind. He's asking how much.
374.
Asking how much is it going to cost me to
40,000
call.
total.
70k in the pot, it's going to cost him 28k to call. The 8-5 suited. Just trying to work out if he's getting the right price to call. Just not. That raise is a little bit big. The raise to 40 is heavy. If it came in at a standard 2.5 or even slightly under that, yeah, he could call it, but that was well over 3x. For the newer viewers out there, in X we mean times the big blind. We've been asked to explain a little bit of the terminology we use for family members that may be watching, friends that are not familiar with it. So we have an incoming player that Gary has just brought to us, player in seat 6. Gaz says someone to liven up the table, so we will find out shortly who it is.
So coming into seat number 6 will be Purity, famous in Nairobi for her poker.
Welcome to the table.
And she comes in with a reasonably sized stack of 450 odd thousand, I think.
50,000.
12,000.
So Roberto under the gun, pocket 6s, he decides to
Give me
get
your
rid of
card, dude,
those.
want this big blind full van.
Making a quick dash.
And there is Purity.
He would have played those otherwise, I think. Familiar from the previous series, and
2,000 more.
was featured quite a few times on the feature table. Made a final table.
Come on, you beauty.
Check already.
So we have a limp pot here, all the way around. So the Jack 10 of Rene looking pretty strong from the cards we can't see. We can't see Jacobus's card, but although he's found bottom pair, he also has an up and down draw. The other players have undercards. Rene's going to bet this to find out. Small bet. Small bet will do the same job as the big bet here. He'll get rid of quickly of the smaller one cards.
12,000.
Yeah, Purity folded quickly. Jacobus is the one whose cards we can't see. He's the only one that could give opposition to Rene here, and he looks like he's reaching for chips.
Call. 12,000.
He makes the call. There's nothing here for Hein with a 9-8. He's got a gut shot to the bottom end, which you don't want. You don't want to find the dummy end of this one.
Looks like he's going to call.
Well, he's calling for the dummy end.
It's a raise.
57.
Oh, wow.
45,000 more.
He's thinking Rene's is a weak bet and there's a flat. He's only got 9 high.
I think it doesn't matter what he's got, to be honest.
Rene's strong play though, Gary.
Yeah, very strong.
Gets rid of both the other players, picks up the money.
Well done. Nice hand. Well played.
That's well played.
What's het klok dan?
Jack, queen, king en Jack card. Jack card.
So there is Rene Brits on 246,000 now, and he came to the table with 59,000.
20 bigs.
Moved very much in the right direction.
Plenty of work to be done.
Idea folds.
12,000 to play. 12,000.
One comes in with the ace-7 off. Just limped in, so Renier can complete here with the Jack-4 suited. Does so.
Triple raise.
Roberto never looks like a Roberto to me. Yeah, he does. He looks like a Corbus. You're absolutely right, Bradley.
Big blind special flop, please.
Obviously, he comes from Italian extraction. Somewhere along the line. So, King Jack 3.
Jack for Renier.
Take a bet.
Armand is going to rep because he's got position. Limped in from there, betting the ace high.
Go to 24,000.
Fold.
Oh.
And he gets it through. Renier shows the Jack.
Easy game.
Let's just use the position well. Everybody checks to you, bet, they fold.
And there's your chip counts and positions according to the chip counts in reverse order. No, it's not. It's in seat order. I lie. So our chip leader of the table is Rubal still.
Armand will be the under the gun player. Lydia in the big blind.
$12,000 to play. 12 to play.
Quick folds. Won't even pick up the cards, so just flashing as they go past. 6-2 for Renier on the button. He'll slide that into the muck, so it's blind on blind.
More.
A walk for Lydia, Gary.
Good for her.
Always welcome when you're in the big blind. Especially with that big blind hand, it just adds a little extra back that you're saving.
Heb nog het kool niet. Ja, we zijn hier natuurlijk. Net nogal een stringbekje. Where is
Lydia.
Ja.
Lydia. 26,000.
Blinds are 6,000, 12,000.
Okay, it's
12,000 the big blind entry.
I'm giving it 6,000.
Come on, Lydia. 6,000. There you go. We got there in the end.
12,000 to play.
Trying to give too much money. Making a charitable donation.
Yeah, it's 28,000.
Rubel has raised it to 28,000.
I'll get some notice, of course.
Oh, 28,000 to play.
And Pino has made the call.
28.
So Roberto on the button with the sixes elects not to come along. Really tight fold, Gary.
Indeed.
28 total.
I don't think he's going far here.
Munt out of the way, so we go two-way to the flop. The king queen versus the unknown hand.
Two spades.
Take a bet.
Finds middle pair, so I'm sure he's going to continue.
36,000.
And Hein reaches immediately for chips.
Wonder what he has.
He might have a
Strong ace.
an
Or
ace.
a reasonable ace.
Yeah, or the flush draw, either or. There's the flush has arrived.
I'm more inclined to the ace on the basis that the call pre-flop.
I agree with you.
Yeah, well, you never know. Maybe he's got both. There's a party if he has. Ace of spades is the nuts.
Next behind, he showed the queen. Let's see. Shows the ace. There you go.
Ace of clubs, I think.
Ace of clubs.
The ace of clubs.
So, yeah, a reasonably strong ace there. So Purity will be under the gun. She's only limped in one hand up till now, so we'll see a bit more of her.
So some news from out on the floor. Melissa Khalil has got 943,000. Harold Brooks 840,000. David Kennelly 800,000. And I don't know how to pronounce that.
35. Great.
Loki Pelser.
Yeah. So Loki Pelser's got 788. Josh Dupree has 772. Melvin Chetty 754. Hein, which we know now, he's up on the table here. That's changed. Ricardo Tawal, he's got 675. Jason Hoffman 530, and we know about Arnold, and we know the hat is Mr. Ralston. He has 344,000. A little bit of news from outside.
And a flopped flush here for Purity. She's going to bet it. And he's found the pair, so he's going to call.
Look at their face. Why are you calling me?
10 of hearts, no help to Rubel. He's now drawing dead. He needed runner after the flop.
Yeah, it's probably got to fold this.
She's now a bit big. 100k.
You can't be considered calling it. Not with just a lone two. I mean, he can only re-raise her and try and push her off the pot. It'd be a bad misstep if he does. Yep.
She shows him. He taps the table. So Jacobus will be under the gun. He also got a nice double up since he joined the table. Drifted back a little since then, but still sitting nicely. A lot better when he came to the table with 184,000 chips. So under the gun with a king 7 suited, they into the muck. Round time Pino folds. To Renier, queen 5 suited. He'll fold those. Roberto, ace 8 suited. No hijack.
Okay. Call.
He said call.
A little limp there.
Will complete. Purity checks.
Top pair for Rubel. No real assistance anywhere else. A bet fold, I suppose. Yeah.
25 to play.
Nothing for Roberto.
25,000 to play.
So we will take in a few more chips.
Okay, so hand number 78 of the day. This is your little slam, 5,000 rand buy-in. I believe there are about 89 people still in, from what my understanding is on the timing screen. Whether or not that's accurate is Dave's running around running several tournaments. Obviously there's a satellite, and he's prepping for the 4 o'clock start for the 30k high roller as well.
12,000.
So Rainier Brits, my mate Mr.
Raise.
Car King has woken up. He's going to raise this up, of course. And Ace King suited.
Nice hand.
Up to 60,000.
60k. Yes.
60,000.
That is massive when blinds are 612. It's gone 5x.
Uh-oh, might have a customer here.
All the chips could end up in the middle here, guys.
I think so.
The only thing that's going to make Armand think is that size of that raise from early there.
He's got Rainier covered by miles. I reckon he can get away from this.
You know, the size of the raise was so big. You're going to just flat it off?
He's picking up chips, but all options going through his mind. I mean, whenever Rainier's put his money in, he's had a decent hand, you know?
Yeah, he's shown ace king, jacks, ace king. He had aces.
If he's going through the hand history, he can fold. If he's just going through the math, well, then you've got plenty of chips, China. Yep, there we go.
Makes a call only.
He'll be dominated.
60,000.
Looking for diamonds or a queen or some sort of straight draw.
Let's see. There's one diamond.
One diamond is no good. You need running.
Continuation bet here.
You know, Rooney checked and gave up the betting lead to Amant, and Amant's going to bet here. And now it puts Rooney in a tough spot. Rooney folds. Amant shows him the ace queen. Takes down the hand, just using the position.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the check there from Rainier. I think you need to continue, you know.
Yeah, it's not a terrible board for you.
No. But Rainier knows best. He's out there playing, we're in here talking rubbish.
Absolutely, guys. So Renew under the gun.
12,000. Fold. $12,000.
So Mont, King Jack.
40. Raise to 40.
He's limped in. Purity has now raised the pocket sevens to 40,000. Round to Jacobus. He's in the tank.
Sevens for Purity. Sevens always coming.
So Jacobus. The action still on Jacobus.
Call. 40.
Jacobus has made the call. Hein Pienaar folds. And Amant has made the call as well, so we go 3-way to the flop. So a jack for Amant.
Take a bet.
Nothing for Purity with her 7s there.
Take a bet.
Kubus has checked. Amant has checked, and Purity will continue.
That is 70,000.
She bet 70,000. Kubus is looking at his chips, touching them. Factor that he's got an ace, Gaz.
Possibly. That's cannon.
There we go. And that should be the end of the sand. Amant can't call with the middle pair. And Purity with the 7s will have to now get out the way.
She won't enjoy that.
No, she will not enjoy it, but she's going to have to fold.
177.
There's no draw that he's shoving there on that flop. So the only thing he can be shoving is a set of 3s, big ace.
I think it's a good fold. He won't bluff.
Yeah, I think it's a good fold. He doesn't bluff.
Ace, jack, 2 pair.
Nice one.
Yeah, he picks up a lot of chips there. Plus 174k, guys.
Very nice indeed.
Nice flop for him. Knee will be in the big blind.
Sure. The lights went on, the lights went off.
Nou, kiezen ze ijzer trekt erheen.
Roberta out the way with the jack 8 off. Lydia folds.
There's king for Arnold.
Raise to 65,000.
Big raise again, guys. 65,000. This blinds where they are.
Seems to be the trend on the table now.
65 total.
Knees out the way.
Lancer.
Well, there's your blind count. Rainier had Butch in the danger zone. As the price of poker goes up, the amount of blinds go down.
And we see in the background there's 13 minutes left in this level.
$12,000 to play. $33 raise.
So Purity has raised. She's kept it smaller.
33.
Half what the others have been raising. Gets the job done.
Shame, I think Roberta was desperate to find a hand there.
Yeah, isn't it too much to play with? So Lydia posts her big blind and the ante. Still 6-12. Keegan Sequeira, Keegs, the prize pool and payouts that you're asking us for, we have not yet been published. Have not been given to us. As soon as they are available, we will let you know. It was a R1,000,000 guarantee with a guaranteed 280,000 for first. I think we would almost equal on the guarantee. So I would imagine that the prize pool is still going to be R1,000,000 with 280 for first, and then we'll see the payouts after that. There were 195 entries when we last saw, so we'll have to see. That would project to pay 20 if that's 195 uniques. They'll work it out, and when it's posted, we'll put it up.
Raise 42,000. 42,000. Raise to 42,000.
So Hein raising with a pocket 8. Renewed with ace king. I think this is going into the middle, Renew.
All in.
Yeah, and he puts the baby in. Quick fold by Roberto. Amant's out the way. Purity's out the way. Action on Hein.
Is it a call? Oh.
He folds. They both show their cards. And René picks up a nice pot there. Plus 96k because there were limpers, the blinds and the antes and the raise. So a nice pickup by René. Moves up to 240k again. So Rubel under the gun with the king jack. He raises. Hasn't played many hands.
28.
Very selective, patient. The other players are aware of that, and he's the chip leader at the table.
28.
All the way around to Lydia, she's folded. The big blind now, Amant. 10-3 off. Yeah, he'll get rid of that and Rubel will pick up the hand. Just keep the scoreboard ticking over. It's on 775,000. He was just over 800, so he's hovering there and thereabouts. So Purity is the under the gun player. Rubel plays the big blind and ante. He just picked up in the previous hand. Buy yourself a rotation when you take down the blinds and antes. Ace 9 offsuit for Purity.
12,000.
She calls. Jacobus is out the way. Hein is out the way. Round to René. He folds. Roberto's interested. He comes in.
12,000.
Pocket threes. Going crab hunting. Tray.
Call. 6,000 more.
So, Lydia completed. No, Lydia got out the way, didn't she? Yeah, Lydia got out the way. So there is a set of threes for Roberto. It's He's got a virtual lock on the hand. He's 84%, 88% favorite there. Nothing for anybody else really.
Better 60,000. 60,000 to play.
He's gone betting heavy into that because there are 2 hearts on board and he's playing the pot multi-ways. There's nothing for anybody to call him with, unfortunately. And he'll take down the hand. There's a little word with Renier. Didn't get too much value out of it. Got a couple of players in the hand, so he picked up all the dead money in the middle. Still got a plus 60k for him. So Jacobus du Plessis will be under the gun. Quick fold of the 8 deuce off. Round to Hein, he folds. Up to Renier. He's out the way. Round to Roberto. King Jack.
50. 30.
He makes the raise to 30,000.
30,000.
Lydia's out the way quickly. Amont. Pocket queens. So expect the 3-bet coming in here. And he's reaching for chips. Trying to size the size of the 3-bet here.
Raise to 72.
So he's re-raised.
Raise to 72 total. 42 more.
Thank you. So Amont with the pocket queens is 3-bet here. The big 3-bet has come in. And he'll take down the hand. So Amont takes down the hand.
Sorry about that. I had to leave to do something.
Yeah, there was a 3-bet from Amont and he took down the hand pre-flop.
With the queens.
With the pocket queens.
Yep, easy game.
Nice to wake up with pocket queens and there's been a raiser before you.
As long as he's not got kings or aces, yeah.
You were out there, guys. The prize pool that hasn't been, and payouts haven't been announced yet. There's a question for asking for it. I said I'm sure that once it's published, we'll put it up.
It will be out sometime today. We'd like to thank that person who sent that message in. We have no idea what you're talking about, and you've been blocked. Have a nice day. We will not tolerate nonsense, Mark.
No. Gary runs a tight ship here.
Will not be tolerated. People writing in on our stream, who do they think they are?
He's not referring to the question by Keegan, referring to other junk that comes up from time to time in the comments.
Indeed. Keegan is actually quite a nice boy.
Keeg's lovely lad.
He's
Loves
not
his
that
poker.
nice. He's okay, but he's not that nice.
He loves
he's
his,
okay.
Loves his poker though.
Oh yeah.
Good aggressive young player.
Like I said, he's okay. So by my reckoning, we got 6 minutes or so to run on the level, and then there's another level before the next break. Purity doesn't look very happy. I think she's a bit cold up there, to be honest.
Yeah, but she comes to the table. We've seen her before in future tables. She doesn't look interested at all.
And then next thing you know, she's got all the chips on the middle.
Yeah. They're disinterested. Feigning disinterest, should we say. Thanks, love. Our birthday boy bringing me a cup of coffee. Him and Gary went out and found coffee. Thank you, boys.
Beating the rush, they call it.
always welcome. The long hours we work in the backyard to get a caffeine injection. So Ranieri is our under the gun player.
4,000 to play.
Folds King Jack from early position, Gary.
Probably a wise decision.
Roberto with the Queen 10. He gets rid of that also from early. Lydia's looking for hands to play. She's got 10-7 suited here. She hasn't played a hand for a while. So she comes into the pot. She says, I haven't played a hand for a while. She announces to the table. Just letting them know that it's a strong hand when it's not really. Daniel Negrani would argue, say it's a great hand.
Yeah, I think the most dangerous hands in poker are the nostalgic ones. I think the ones that you got to hang on to. So, for example, with my Jack 10, I don't get too sticky with it if I've been 3-bet. But some people do this. This is my hand. I have to play.
Absolutely.
And to be honest, it's bloody madness.
It is because it's still got its same strength.
It doesn't, just because you like it doesn't make it any better. Anyhow, let's have a look at this flop here. He hits his
That's
9.
a great flop further. Look at that.
Hind beats it's his 9, and well, flushes are us today, huh? People flop in flushes.
So he's hit top pair. He's first to speak. He's checked. She's going to continue. He's going to see that as a continuation bet.
25 to play.
All the hearts will worry him.
So they called it off.
Well, he finds 2 pair now, Gary. That's going to make it more sticky for him.
105.
He's checked it. He may even check razor here.
All in.
No, he's moved all in.
Lydia can fold this.
Lydia's all in to call. Lydia's all in to call.
Call.
He needs a 9, because every other card he needs is folded.
Yeah, 2 outs available to him.
We have all in on the feature table. We have 2 pairs versus top pair and a flush draw. And a flush, red.
Ace no good. And Lydia gets a welcome double up. She hadn't played a hand for a long time. And she flopped gin when she did. So big, big, big pot for Lydia. She's going to have damaged the hind stack somewhat.
That's 150, 250, 268, 268. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think there was any version of Lydia folding there. If there's a bigger flush out there, then c'est la vie,
Yeah, I don't think you flop a flush. Odds of somebody else flopping a flush as well. Very right. It's like that old set over set thing we've been discussing the last few weeks.
No, you've been discussing. I haven't.
you've been gloating.
Nothing to do with me. I never said a word. It was all the rest of them.
You didn't gloat, to be fair, guys.
I don't.
You
it is
knew
what
that
it is.
it's a cooler, and that's that. I still discussed with you folding. You said no, you can't be folding sets.
Of course not. So, I wish I'd have seen all of this shoot, because that guy Diani was the short stack coming in this morning. I could have gone and ribbed him a bit. He's still playing, so saw him just now. I didn't look at his chip stack.
Well, if he's still in, he must have chipped up a bit. Or he's grinding away. So big double up for Lydia there. The 10-7 and the Negrano working for her.
Yeah, I think she's up to 600 and some change, or 600 and a half, somewhere around there. And yeah, the blinds are up, 612, 12,000 on the big blind ante.
So after the excitement of that hand, Roberto will be under the gun. Lydia's still stacking chips. Problem all of us poker players love to have. You can't play your hand because you're too busy stacking chips. Pocket 7s for Roberto.
$16,000 to play.
40,000.
Raise to 40,000. Oh.
Lydia folded around to a month. Debating with the suited ace, and he lets it go. Rubel's a quick folder. Purity folds, Jacobus folds. Hein in the small blind folds, around to Renier. He folds and Roberto takes it in the hand.
Yeah, nada, nothing.
All junk hands behind. The only one that thought about it was the ace-6 suited. So plus 30k for Roberto there. There you see Lydia, 654,000 now, Gary.
He's doing very well. Renier's got up to 18 bigs, so he's done well, picked up a little bit.
And from a bigger stack down to 18 bigs. That hand hurt him significantly.
16 to play.
Lydia will fold that. She'll be feeling a lot more comfortable, having just been folding, and then picked up a massive hand. Down to Rubel.
Raise.
Raises it.
Up to 36,000.
Raises to 36,000.
What's he got here? Ace-7 off. He was playing much better, more premium type hands earlier. Seems to open his range a little bit.
Yeah, he hasn't had much, so I think it's like when he sees that, he thinks, wow, I've got a hand.
Yeah, I mean, he gets the respect as well, so he'll pick that up. Small gain of 30k.
To be fair to him, he's had very little in between, and when he does raise, like you said, he gets the respect because he's not playing a lot of hands, and when he did play, he was playing premium ones before.
I hear you.
So he's managed to utilize and pick up a hand, a rotation or two. And he's just treading water with his stack. So Amant will be under the gun.
8-8, sir. 8,000 rather, sorry.
816.
816.
Blinds are 8-16.
They're only making a noise and they got aces here. They're only making a noise. Ah, but you were bad luck. Nothing you could do, a good fold on the flop.
We have 7 minutes already now. Can I announce it to you? Raise to 42,000. Sorry, man. Lines are 816 now.
Purity is lumped in. She raised
We
to
raised
40,
to
did she?
110.
There's a
One time
re-raise
total.
behind with pocket aces.
Picked the wrong moment, Purity, to have a pop here.
Yeah, it was from too early a position, Gary, to raise 8 deuce.
Call.
She makes the call.
This could be a sick one.
It could be horrible fine. That's all I'm going to say. Well, nothing sick there. Nothing sick there. She didn't need running cards. She's eyeing his stack. She checks. And he moves all in, and that's the end of that.
Attention players in the little stand, just so you plan for evening. Your dinner break will be about 6:20 for 1 hour.
She tells the table what she had, which is not what she had.
So the next break will be a 15-minute break.
We have seen this before. He showed the aces and she just shook her head. Chose the wrong spot and then called it off, Gaz.
Not so wise. But I think that was more about image in terms of just protecting the image that she has.
Yeah.
So that, and if she does it the 8 or the 2, then well, happy days, you know. But iron shoved on her, gets it through. That's it done.
And he gets a nice little game there, starting to rebuild after he took the big hit against Lydia.
Yeah, he was well up there this morning.
Started the day on 468, and at one stage he was well over 660.
Oh, he came to the table quite a bit as well.
Yeah, over 500. Ace 10 for Jacobus. He hasn't played many hands.
Call. 16.
He's just limped in.
8 more.
Renew, folded all the way around to Lydia. Looks like Renew came along as well. Can't see the cards in front of him, but graphics have him as limped with a 9-10 suited, which would be pretty reasonable.
Okay, 4 ways. 695.
So Renew did limp in and he's hit the 9. So Renew has the best of it.
Rainbow board.
He's going to bet
That
it.
is 60,000.
Lydia will fold. Amont will have to get. He's got a gut shot, so he's debating.
Yeah, it's an
60K.
expensive price though.
Yeah, very expensive. Well bet by Renew into a multi-way pot. You hit top pair, you want to thin the field. Get rid of the draws, and the overs. Folds and Jacobus will fold, and Renew with the 9-10 suited picks up a nice hand.
Good for him.
Plus 64k. The blinds are starting to bite now, guys.
Yeah, I mean, 64k, but what's that? 4 big blinds.
Yeah.
16 times 4, that's 64.
There's 40k in that pot pre-flop now.
Purity from the beautiful, beautiful country of Kenya. Had the pleasure of visiting there many times. And playing poker in Nairobi, and of course across in Mombasa as well. Shout out to Julian over there, the Golden Key. They have their tournaments and stuff. Enjoyed many a sojourn over there.
So you have done business, pleasure, and poker there, Gary.
Yeah,
Poker could be considered both.
sometimes, yeah. I used to take my wife as well. She enjoyed playing those tournaments.
Where's the 40?
Raises with the rag
We're-
ace.
And we're happy to welcome Purity back to South Africa. As they say in Kiswahili, Karibu Tena, welcome back.
Now, Quibus has found ace queen. Now, this is the problem with raising rag aces from under the gun. Your odds of running into a bigger hand behind you are greatly improved. He folds it, guys. Wow. Tight fold, ace queen.
Don't understand that one. maybe there's a misread on the card. I don't know.
Well, you did think about it. It wasn't like it was a snap fold, so you did have a
But
thought.
even so, there's definitely not a fold there. Not for 40.
Round to Lydia. Lydia's reaching for chips from that big stack of hers. Oh, there's a big repop.
140.
That'll get it done, I'm pretty sure.
It's 140.
Armand won't be hanging around for that. Yeah, exactly.
Nice hand by Lydia. Nice. She shows. We go to the overhead, we pick it up. It was pocket rockets.
What is this? Oh.
So Jakubus over the gun with pocket nines.
Oh.
It's just limped in.
Okay.
It's folded all the way around to a munt on the button. No, Lydia hasn't folded. She has pocket kings. So she's got another big hand. So Lydia has pocket kings, 2 red kings.
That's a 45.
No, a red and a black. I just saw the red king flash.
So you carry on with the hand here, but
she's raised.
The prize pool has actually been published, and we will get copies of it shortly. It is spinning through on the thing, but 282,387 rand up top, so 202.2. And at the bottom, I think it's about 7k. 29 minutes to run on the clock until the end of the current period. And we currently have 72 players in. In fact, we can switch to that screen now.
Okay, now there's a big misstep here by Rubel. Lydia is raised with the pocket kings to 45, and he's got king queen suited, and he's 3-bet to 104,000.
Okay, and
Jakubus will get out the way with his nines here, I think. He limped in. There's been a raise and a re-raise. He's counting his stack, deciding is he shoving, is he folding here, but I think the nines is a fold all day long here, Gary.
Oh, for sure.
Based on the action.
Lydia raise, and there's a 3-bet. No, you can't call it. He's entitled to take his time and think about it.
He wisely gets rid of the nines. Action on Lydia.
104 total.
The action is on Lydia. Pocket kings.
I don't like a call here.
Yeah, the 2 big stacks at the table.
Yeah. Mind you, he's been playing a lot of premium hands. Maybe she can put him on aces. I don't know.
Re-raise.
Re-raise again. There we go, Lydia.
I didn't like the call.
I was never calling all day long, not flatting there, guys. If you run into aces, well then so be it. Yeah. Now he's faced with a big problem. He's 3-bet hard, and he's got the 4-bet.
And there's 442,000 in the pot. Drawing mighty thin if we get it in the middle here. We shouldn't do.
Yeah. She shows him the kings. He knows he's well and truly beaten.
What a pickup there. 152,000.
Yeah, she's finding some hands now from finding nothing. There's the prize pool scrolling there, guys.
Yep. So we'll just let people look at that. It's 26 minutes to go on the level. 27 at 26. 72 players left in of the original 238 entries. They're not uniques. That's how many entries were received into the tournament. So you'll see the tail end of the prize pool going through there. We'll just wait for the top end of it to come back through on the cycle so people can see at home. Saves me having to read it all out as well. So it'll come right now. There we go. Up top is 282,387. So the top three, all 100,000 plus, 6 figures.
Yeah, lovely prize pool.
Spinning its way down through 7th.
And they've virtually reached their guarantee of the million, Gary.
Through 10th, through 11th. And we'll go back to the action on the feature table. Thank you for that. Well done, Love. Thank you.
Yeah.
So under the gun, Hein Pienaar, the ace-5. Just let go.
And Lydia's quietly built up a pretty big stack there now.
It's folded all the way around. We're now onto the button with Rubel. He raises it. And Rubel will pick up that hand raising from the button. Rubel picked up that hand raising from the button. So he'll pick up the blinds and the antes. He picked up plus 40k. We move on to the next hand. It's round to Roberto.
Raise to 60.
He's raising, big raise with the pocket queens.
Up to 60,000.
Months out the way, round to Rubel. Pocket nines here. Yeah, we could have some more fireworks. We're going to look at Roberto's stack. And he may put him all in here. We've got to decide, is he flat call, is he 3-betting with the nines? He's taken an aggressive approach previously, so we'll see him probably 3-bet here, and he's going to run into the queens. He's got 2 greens on top of that there, guys.
Yeah, 50s.
He's basically putting Roberto all in just with the raise.
3 raise. $144.
Round to Jacobus.
Total 144.
Oh,
Pocket jacks.
There's a few setups here today. Kubus in the last hand folded those nines with a big. Now he's got jacks. You do realise if he folds these jacks and we see a flop, the jack will come.
Unfortunately, yes. It's just Murphy's.
Or the other way around. He'll call and the nines will fold, or whatever the case. But there'll be the person who folded will get a set. So Bradley's hoping for a Jack-9 Queen flop.
Yeah, that would be sick, Bradley.
That would be the sickest of all
A
hands.
sick puppy. But the money's all going in pre-flop regardless, because the 3-bet is so big. It's going to put Jacobus and Roberto all in, basically. So it's going to end up in pre-flop. It's not going to be played post-flop this hand.
Good man.
Folds the jacks.
Proper.
That's a solid fold there.
All in.
And all in by Roberto. Rubel asks for the balance. He's going to have to call the balance now, guys.
It's 430 in the pot. I mean, what's he got to call? 100?
Yeah. He's getting his right price to actually flop his set. Because he'll be a 80-20 dog.
So 25, 105, 108, 109.
And plus he's put in
109 more.
the big 3-bet there to 240 odd thousand. There's only 100 more, less than his 3-bet. So he's basically committed himself to it.
109, 144, change 1,000, 109. Yes. This one is 108, but because of the change here of 1,000, it's 109. Cool.
Makes the call, shows the nines.
And our friend with the jacks is on his feet, very keen to know what went
He
on.
sees the queens and he'll be very happy that he folded the jacks until, as Bradley has said, the sick thing is that the jack will come. Alright, let us see.
Jack.
Good luck, both gentlemen.
His
there's a
queen, set of queens.
Set of queens, so bang, the hand is locked. Big double up for Roberto. And Rubel takes another knock. He 3-bet Lydia. She got shoved. Well, she 4-bet him. He had to fold. He took a big knock and he's taken another big knock. He's checking out his stack now, see what he's got left. Should have around 300, 400 left still. And Jacobus is patting himself on the back now that he got rid of those jacks.
I think you're absolutely right.
So Roberto is still stacking chips. He's our under the gun player.
To play.
Action is on Roberto. He folds the 10 deuce off. Lydia folds. Munt. That's into the muck. Rubel. Back on the horse. King 9. We're still at over 400,000.
It's 36.
He's raised it to 36,000. Back to Jacobus. Suited ace on the button.
Hein looks a little bit like Leroy Morrison.
He does, doesn't he, guys? Similar complexion, the similar glasses, the whole lot. Jacobus comes along on the button, he'll have position, he's got a suited ace.
He gets out of the way. So 112,000 in the pot. Wish.
For the bets.
Ace high ahead.
The King 9's going to c-bet.
43.
And gets it through.
Yep. Standard.
Yes, sir, 16, 16.
So Rubel will set about rebuilding that stack again.
Ja, ek het dit nodig. Sy's nou wakker.
So Lydia under the gun. Folds. Munt gets rid of that. Back to Rubel. He folds. Purity hasn't played a hand for a while.
40.
She'll come in raising. She does to 40,000.
Where's the 40?
All in.
All in. Who's all in?
So Purity has raised to 40,000 and Roberta has moved all in.
Every time she's raised, they've all re-raised her.
Yeah, he finds ace king. She's running into hands every single time. To be fair to them, they're not picking on her. They've genuinely found premium hands. Roberta found ace king there. She raised with king 9. She raised with other jump. She ran into aces. Yeah, she's run into them, guys.
Yeah, her MO is invariably to raise and to take stuff down. I mean, she's now down at 9 bigs here.
Yeah, she's bled significantly since she came to the table. She's her timing has just been unfortunate for her.
Still busy out there in the outer tables.
There's still a lot of play, guys. 70 odd players.
This is day 2, so we've still got another day. Not forgetting that in just under half an hour, the high roller, the 30k, will start.
Curvis moves all in with ace queen. Lydia shows him ace deuce from the blind and takes down the hand. So Curvis picks up a hand. This time he shoved the ace queen. Previously folded it to a raise by Purity. Which was just as well for him because Lydia woke up with a big hand. See Lydia up at the top. 806 and Roberto has prospered 573,000.
Yeah, he's played well. He's picked a few good spots. So Rubel's centre of picture will be up to him.
16,000.
Folded round to Renier.
16,000.
Ace Jack in the cutoff.
Raise.
Not played a hand for a while. Reputation intact. Going fairly heavy there.
60. Up to 60.
Raise to 60.
Lily. I think it's off take is gonna fall.
I'm on to the pocket fives in the big blind.
I think it's going to call or he's going to raise this. Looks like he's carving out raising chips there, or not. Those yellows are 10s, aren't they? So and the purples are 10s.
Fives, so that's a call.
Yeah, 40s, yeah, they're 10. 40, yeah.
Flat pulled that from the blinds. So 4, 6, 7 is a good flop for the fives, and he moves it all in.
Ek myself ek moet limp en as jy reis moet ek jou oorheen stoot.
So nice. Pocket fives, good on that flop. The one picks up a nice hand.
Met myself te limp in. Ja. sê vir myself vir die dink en as ek my my ship. Speel dit met my gat. Ja. Maar moet jy nou. Nee, groot.
Blinds and antes are posted. Move on after that hand run by Munt. Purity under the gun. She's going to be looking more and more for things to happen. She won't like the way things have gone on the table.
She's in need of a little bit of a top up here.
As you can see, she's a little frustrated. Fold it all the way around to Lydia. The button. Eyes the chips. It's in the raise. Oh,
That's in 32.
32.
32.
Concentrating there.
Correct. She had 21. So it's less than 15%. So it has to be a call. Call. Thank you.
Call only. The other players are calling out the amount she put in.
The rule's simple. If it's not more than 50% of what a raise would have been, then it's still a call.
Call. Check a raise.
But everybody knows she was raising.
Yeah, they'll just take the free cards and see if they can outflop her. There are 2 diamonds for Amant, pair of 5s for Rubel. Rubel makes the bet. Lydia gives it up. Amant has been aggressive on these draws and that previously, but he's got a bigger stack to his left. So he flat calls. 2 is no help. Oh, he finds the straight.
Yeah, I was going to say, he just made the straight.
He found the straight. He missed the diamond, found the straight. The problem is Rubel has a pair with an up and down.
Yeah, he's up and down, I'm going to say.
On check, check.
And the hearts come in. Amant's straight is in good shape. Yeah, he should bet this because runner hearts is unlikely.
42,000 bets.
Trying to work out, did you have a busted flush draw that you're now betting? It is a busted flush draw. The problem is he made the straight as well.
You're right.
Yeah, he makes the call. Will show him. Shows him the straight. A nice pickup from Amant. He's chipping up as well again. It's a fairly big pot. 649,000 now. Purity posts the big blind and ante. So we should be approaching the end of this level in the next few minutes, and then the players will be going on a 15-minute break.
Then 3 levels and a dinner break at around about 6:20.
Course folds. Folded round to Renier. He's out the way. Roberta not interested. Back to Lydia's got out the way. Mount A6 on the button. He's played a lot of these reg aces.
Yeah. Sorry for that. No worries. Good man. 16 total.
Small blind's going to complete it by the look of it.
Yeah, he just limped it, he didn't raise the button.
5s and a queen.
No help to anyone. Whenever it's been checked to him in position, he has betted and taken the hand down.
Shows a good understanding of the way it works.
There we go, and he takes down the hand, limped it in, picks it up on the flop. So moving his stack nicely along.
Yes. And if you get a hand, somebody's raising your hand. Yeah, that's still good, folks, after the re-raise.
Real discussions between the players there, and you getting involved. Hine under the gun, he's rebuilt a little bit. He was fairly crippled after that big hand, but he has rebuilt somewhat.
16,000.
Hold it to Lydia. Mount again. Jack 5 off this time. A ruble on the button.
16 total.
Queen 10.
Raise. Up to 36,000.
Just above a min click. Pocket H for purity. Let's see what she's putting it in.
All in.
This is me. I'm going now. That's it. I've had enough of you lot. Take your phone off the table, model.
Good luck.
Thank you.
111.
He's going to ask for a proper count.
Home. 111. Shot bud. You need 65 more. 65 more, sir. Yeah. No, this is wrong. This is wrong.
Folds, she shows him 8.
He was about to call there, and then he asked her the question. She answered, and he decided to fold.
Yeah, and when he sees her card, he would have thought I should have called.
Well, he had the 2 overs, of course, so...
She picks up plus 68, so she'll be happy over that.
Let's sit down again now.
Yeah, maybe.
So Purity picks up a healthy profit there. Starts moving her chip back in the right direction. She'll feel a little better. Renier folds. Roberto folds. Lydia folds round to a month.
Choco raise.
Amount is limped in. Your Quibus is folded, so it's round to Hein, and he's going to raise from the big blind.
47 total. 47.
Got ace jack suited.
You pick blind, sir. 16, 16. 53 seconds.
Last hand before the break, 37 seconds left.
So Roberta under the gun has folded. Lydia has folded. It's round to Armand. Just that technicians in the back here. There's a bit of discussion going on. Catch up with the commentary. Purity moves all in again.
What is it? Flow. Flow.
We need a ruling now. She tried to raise and she put two-handed in, and now there's a debate over which chips are in for the raise and which aren't.
This lady, it was, action was on her. Then she held this two piles and these are doing it to raise.
They didn't announce a race, no nothing.
All right.
Of what? Is the bed standing?
59. She moved 2 stacks forward. It's going to be
Like this, with two hands.
Total 59. Raise 59.
Round to Renier. Pocket threes. You won't call with that.
Okay, so the table's on break. We'll be back shortly.
Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, no, it's a great tournament. Enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned for all the action on the live stream. Welcome to SPT, the Sunbet Poker Tour here at Times Square Casino in Pretoria. It is the Little Slam and it is day 4 of the series.
Yeah, I know, it's a great tournament, enjoying it.
Mark always runs a great series, so yeah, we're looking forward to what's happening for the rest of the week.
Players have come from around the country to take part in the ever-popular Little Slam, where you start with 150,000 chips for just 5,000 Rand, and you could win yourself up to R1 million in prizes.
This is our first day of the 5,000 seats. As you can see here, we've got all the tables are full. We've got all the new faces.
The action continues right here at Times Square in Pretoria. Join us if you haven't already for even more tournament action this week, and stay tuned
Who is
for
Sunbet for, you ask? Some say.
For the diehard fan.
Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say.
For the diehard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
Get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans. Or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
Get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans, or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans, or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans, or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
get your bet on at sunbet.co.za. Who is Sunbet for, you ask? Some say
For the die-hard fans, or those who love to analyze the facts. Some claim it's perfect for the weekend warrior. Personally, I say it's for anyone who loves the beautiful game.
Welcome back to the Times Square and Casino after our break. We have a change of feature table. We are on day 2 of the Little Slam, the 5th day of the Sunbet Poker Tour here at the lovely Times Square and Casino. So in seat 1, we're going to have John Abrosi, well known to all of us. 564,000 for Big John. Keenan Pinar, well-known player 2, 577,000. Ricardo Tawil, seat 3, 844,000. Naeem Lam, no stranger to any of you, 351,000. Fabio Canelli, we saw him earlier, 956,000. The Hat, Paul Rolston, 695,000. So we will have some chatter on the table. Emmanuel Kistan, who I referred to earlier, Skaniva from KwaZulu-Natal, 309,000. And Melissa Khalil on the button in seat 8, 776,000. And Melissa, a very aggressive and accomplished player. So we move on to the first hand. It's been folded round. To Fabio Corneli, he lets that go. It's on Paul Rolston. He lets that go. So it's round to Melissa Khalil.
46,000. Re-raise to 46,000.
So it was a raise from Jacobus Duplessis in the cutoff. Oh, there we go. And then Melissa re-raised and she ticked down the hand.
Okay, they are settled.
First blood to Melissa.
She's carrying some chips there. What's her total?
She came in with 776,000 and she will now be over 800,000.
Wow.
And you know how aggressive Melissa is.
She can, excuse me, she can play.
But there's some big stacks on this table, guys. There are the chip counts for you.
Thank you.
And the names. All the players very well known to us. So we move up to the next hand. Naeem Lam will be under the gun. Naeem is on the shortish side, yeah?
Give your card a
351,000 and Emmanuel Kiston on 300. Those are the two shortish players, but they're not short by any stretch of the imagination.
Thank you.
Still over 15 bigs. So round to Rolston, who's sitting with a fair stack as well. He's nearly 700k, Gary.
He's done well, Paul, actually.
7-8 suited, yeah, under the gun +2. He says 2 earlier position. He lets it go. Melissa folds. Round to Big John. He lets go.
That's still on
Keenan Pienaar
20.
now. In the small blind. It's blind on blind.
Option to raise. Check.
It's a limp pot. And blinds are 10,000, 20,000 with a 20,000 big blind ante. So 60k in the middle pre-flop. Flop is 4-6 Jack.
Check a bet.
Ricardo is well in front of the King 10. There's only one out to Keenan. He doesn't know that. If the 10 comes,
Check a
he'll
bet.
find himself in some trouble. There's a 4. Doesn't change anything. Whoever bets first here, I think, takes this hand down. And Keenan is an aggressive player, so let's see if he bets this now. He does.
45. 45,000.
45, and he gets the fold, and he takes down the hand with by far the most dominated hand. Well played, Keenan. Takes down the blinds using the betting lead there. So we'll move on to the next hand. I think Naeem is in the big blind now. Fabio Corneli will be the player under the gun, sitting with just under $1 million chips. He's the chip
Makes
leader
it,
at the table. We saw him earlier,
difficult to
played
work
good,
with.
solid poker. Part of the Corneli clan, well known in poker circles.
So there's literally in the card identifying what the card is, talk to the table, and they've got software in the back of it.
So action on Fabio.
Eliminated the many counts on the table.
No.
Means that at least in theory, you don't need the play it
Full Ralston pocket nines. Raises it
See? 45,000.
to 45.
Raise to 45.
Just over 2.2x thereabout.
Go raise.
Folded around. Action is on Keenan. He's got
Keenan
ace
needs a
jack.
haircut.
Yeah, he's got ace jack.
He's grown a lot of hair since the last time I saw him.
So you're gonna, where's your mask?
Must be 2 years.
Yeah. 2 years worth of COVID growth.
45 con.
So he just flat calls, and Naeem is called out of the big blind.
Check a bet.
So action
bet.
first on Naeem. He checks.
Money. Please put on your mask, please.
So Ralston is going to continue on a low flop. He's got the overpair to the board.
All right, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85,000.
Bet is 85,000. The pair of threes for Naeem. He did check it. He's waiting to see what happens from there. Keenan's out the way.
No good.
And Naeem shows the 3. Ralston shows him 9s. So he keeps his reputation intact, and Paul takes down a nice hand.
Did a button moves?
I know I did. In the middle of doing an RF explanation, then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I have a hand here. Stop talking, think, start talking again. Can't do the two at the same time. Can't hold the camera thing. Right? I can talk, I can think, I can't do that.
Paul, I can't walk in Chuchunga. I'll trip over my feet.
What man can? We are not multitaskers.
Can't multitask.
So players just catching up. They've been playing on the outer table together. Just had a short break. Banter will continue. They're all well known to one another. Ralston will be under the gun.
See what happens, I get pocket aces.
And we know he's not going to be quiet.
Bring me the desserts. The steak is the steak.
7-3 off.
Well, there's a fault.
Action is
That's
now on
around
many.
20,000.
Skanava to his friends.
Correct.
Action is round to Ricardo on the button. He's reaching for raising chips. Pops it up. I don't think he's been briefed
56,000.
about the box there, guys. Player in seat 3.
56,000 total. Oh,
He's raised it up, and Melissa has made the call. She's got the 9-8 suited. The option will be on her. There's only one spade for her.
check out that.
Okay, paperwork done.
Yeah, Gaz has been frantically typing away on the PC here and doing admin and making paperwork and sheets that
65,000.
need to be come out to the feature table. And it's bet fold, so he'll take down the hand, Ricardo. Gianni Ellis still watching and listening. He says, great commentary, Gary and Mark. See you soon at the game, Johnny.
Button moves.
So I don't know who this Pepe Caja is, but there's a foreign language here.
Yeah,
10,
no idea, Gaz.
So we're going to find out what the foreign language is. It looks Asian.
Get a little translation.
It's not picking anything up, so
Yep.
no idea.
Anyway,
We'll give you the benefit of the
yeah,
doubt.
Emmanuel Kistan, Skanava, Manny, known by many names, well known to us. Good aggressive player, been around for a while. Hailing from KwaZulu Natal. He'll be under the gun, 8-6 offsuit. Fold.
Correza 4.
Was that Manny there? Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
even realise he was on the table.
Yeah, it is.
Well, they called him Emmanuel.
Yeah, it's Manny. He's Emmanuel. Manny Skanava. Same.
Yeah.
48
Down to
total.
Keenan in the hijack.
Raised to
He raises it.
48,000. 48.
Fabio in the small blind. Let's go. Round to Ralston in the big. 9-5 off. He'll let that go, and Keenan will take down the hand. And pick up the dead money in the middle. Plus 50k now, guys.
Doing very well. Loads of money in the middle.
Thank you.
10, 20 and 20 on the big blind ante.
And Melissa Khalil will be under the gun.
I know that Keenan entered this morning. First thing. So he's done well to spin it up.
Yeah, he spun it up very well. I see on Melissa's bio, she says her favorite poker player is her brother Gareth.
She told me it was me. And that's it. Oh, that's us finished.
TP gets all the cards out. There you go. Melissa 7-4 in the muck. On to Big John. He hasn't had anything to get involved with yet. There's a 10-8 suited. From a little early position, lets it go. Keenan folds. Ricardo folds. Mr. Lum wakes up with ace-queen suited.
Let's see what Lamicus does with this.
Okay, it's 65,000. Raised to 65,000.
Bet is 65.
Attention, these players in the poker room. We
Nobody with anything to defend with.
Restrictions, and there have been a number of complaints about players not wearing masks in the public
Raheem will take the
environment.
hand down.
We need to encourage you please to follow these these government protocols until the National Disaster Act has been adjusted or amended. So if you kindly assist by wearing your masks.
So Mark just making the announcement about it's still compulsory to wear masks. We've noticed a lot of the overseas players haven't been, or the out-of-town players, because they're not used to it in some places where they come from.
Probably.
You've no idea how she was bullying the dealers. It was like she was the pit boss. I've never sat at a poker table where the pit boss was one of the players.
Drop in the casino.
It was just insane. And she tells me she does yoga, and I nearly said you need to do more.
45.
Seriously, you need to do way more yoga.
45,000. Raise to 45,000.
Keenan is raised with the pocket jacks. Folded round to the blinds now.
Tight fold by Mr. Ralston there.
Yeah, on the button. And he's out the way. Melissa's out the way.
Players that are looking to enter the high roller has now started, so players are welcome to getting seated in the high roller.
Big blind, please. You'll pass.
Carry on.
So the next hand is being dealt out. Gary and I just shuffling through some paperwork here in the back.
$40. Raise to 40,000.
Going through some of the bios and that to give you some more background info. So Keenan Pina with the pocket fives, being very active, but he's an aggressive player, Keenan. Very good player as well. Raises it up with the pocket fives to 40k. Round to Manny. 5-4 in the button, you'll let that go. Melissa folds the small blind. Round to Johnny in the big. And he folds that, and the pocket fives from under the gun will take down the hand. So Keenan moving his stack quite nicely up since he got to the feature table. He's about just over plus 100k since he sat down at the feature table.
We take it.
In all little pots, taking down the blinds and that.
I think by the time we get to that top level, I think it's like 75, 150.
Let's get there, let's get there.
So it's
If you in at that time, you in the money.
Okay, need your big blind, please.
So Ricardo will be our under the gun player.
And the four. That's still on 20.
Raheem, the suited connectors.
I enjoy playing with Lump.
Raise to
He
45,000.
doesn't hang around.
Lumaka says you have nicknamed
No,
him.
that's his nickname. That's what I call him. But he knows that.
Right.
action on Manny. Folds.
Yep.
Melissa is folded. We're on to John Abrosi in the small blind. Finds his first proper hand now, ace-jack suited. But he's going to go to the early raise. That's unusual. Keenan folds his big blind. We've had a raise and a call, so the battle of the hearts here. 5-6 suited versus king-9 suited. And there is the ace that John would have found. So there's a tight fold by Johnny.
Super tight.
He folded ace-jack of diamonds out of the small blind to a raise, and there was already a caller.
But Johnny's got a good record.
So there is our leaderboard. Fabio's over $1 million now.
Small blind, big blind.
50 bigs.
So Manny needs to start making a bit of hay.
Yeah, even Naeem starting to head down there. Everybody else very comfortable, Gary.
Yep. Momentarily.
Momentarily. It gets to a point where everybody's a bit uncomfortable.
Indeed. I mean, it's 50k of dead money on the table before we even start. You think the starting stack was 150, I think.
Yeah, it's a third of the starting stack.
Yeah, that's a lot of chips now.
And that's where we started this morning. People could still buy in at that starting stack. Keenan was one of them.
Indeed.
Trying to get by McDonald's on the way home weekly. Big Mac salted with the salty tears of your regret.
Whoopsie.
It's a good sign.
So Naeem is limped in. Fabio with ace-jacks thinking, what is limping here? Normally he'd raise ace-jack, but he's watching, why did he limp? So he's going to raise it anyway. He's going to find out. He's going to rather find out pre-flop.
That's still on 20.
He was in two minds there. He picked up the 20 and changed it to a 50.
One chip card. 20.
Oh, it's only a limp. Changed the chip, but still a limp. Didn't announce raise.
That's still on 20.
Keenan completes.
Check.
Carter is there. Naeem stays hidden and to the whole table, but everybody's wondering what he limped with. Oh, well, that's a great flop for Fabio. It's checked.
Look at the percentage next to Fabio's name in terms of well, now he's got the check mark.
Yeah.
It was plus 99%.
Keenan will now try and steal it like he always does.
45,000.
Lums out the way quickly. So now, Fabio. Fancy a flat here, I guess.
I think so. I think if Keenan's keen on winning it, yeah.
He did flat it. Oh, look at that.
No, he cannot put Fabio on a jack. So this is a great bluff card for Keenan. I mean, he will bet at this, trust me. He's going to represent the full house.
70.
Yeah.
Now, the one thing Fabio can't do is flat this because it's against the rules of poker. So that's the first thing.
Yeah, he's got stone cold.
So he has to min raise this, and he can't fold either. If he does, then there's something seriously wrong. Not that that ever's going to happen. So it'll be a raise.
Raises now, but that's going to end the hand. Keenan doesn't have anything to fight with.
No, he tried, and he got caught.
The great flat on the turn though, Gaz.
Pair of kings or something. It's good for the guy, man. Not have to wait for half an hour.
He shows the ace jack.
Well done, nice one. Thanks for showing.
And Johnny gets him to show the hand by saying, it's good for the game, show the bluff, whatever. It's a very nice play by Fabio there. The flat on the turn like I was suggesting. Bought him the extra bluff on the river. Pick your players, you know, Keenan's an aggressive player. And sometimes you can use that against him. But a very, very accomplished player, Keenan, must be said. So Fabio will be under the gun.
So Fabio wakes up with some nice cards again. Early position, see what he does with them. He's got plenty of chips to be moving around, so. Excuse me, coughing.
And we're ready to 46,000. 46.
46 is the bet, just under the pot size bet. Manny gets out of the way.
Bet.
John's been very tight. He folded ace jack, now he's folding ace 10. The ace jack, he would have been way in front. Even the ace 10 is ahead of the king queen technically. Lum defends. Second time we're not seeing his cards. That's in big blind range, but there are two hearts there for Fabio.
30.
Bets and takes down the hand. Shows. He's showing quite a few hands at the moment, Fabio, but he's showing good hands, and that's why he's saying to him, look, I'm not just using my stack.
Thank you.
So when he does start to, he can get away with it. Paul Rolston will be under the gun. Tawil is a famous surname from Benoni. The Fighting Tawils were boxers, world champion boxers, believe it or not. Vicky Tawil was world champion boxer. So it's a very famous name from Benoni.
All we need now is Benoni to be famous.
I'm trying my best to put it on the map, guys.
Benoni? Where's Benoni? Is that on the end of Canoni?
Yeah. Right?
Or Danoni?
45,000.
Somewhere out there in the east, guys.
Yeah, well, I was there the other day. I went to meet somebody at the Portuguese restaurant there.
Now, there are a number of Portuguese restaurants there.
Yeah, it was called... I can't remember now.
Bodegas, Papaboas, Galitos.
No, it had the word Portugal in the title. Something to Portugal it was called. Fabio
90?
Pocket Kings here.
We're right to 90.
Hey, big hand for Fabio in the big blind. It's 3-bet. Keenan's raised. Keenan's always raising wide from cutoff. He's facing a big 3-bet.
The restaurant was called Portugal to Mozambique.
Okay, that's a new one to me.
Been there a while.
It is definitely in Benoni, you say?
Oh, it is. We met a very famous Benonian there, myself and Cole. But that was private business, and he's playing poker today, so we
won't name him.
We don't need to go down that road. Okay, so to the flop, Jack 7 of hearts versus King of spades. Oh, look at this. Life's good, eh, when you're this guy.
Yeah, just flopping set.
Yeah, gut shotting here for
Double
Keenan.
belly for
150?
Keenan. He's 7 or the queen. Oh, sorry, the 8 or the queen.
Yeah.
He's got the 7 in his hand. He's got running hearts as well, but he gets rid of it quickly. And Fabio shows again. He's loving life right now. Showing monster hands. Fabio's very astute. He doesn't show hands normally. So he's just building that rep all the way, and he'll use it to steal quite significantly later on.
So Manny will be our under the gun player.
He needs to start making a few moves, Gaz.
Yeah, he's not got many bigs left now. Just over 10. 20,000 a big blind. He's got 259. So yeah, maybe 12 and a half.
Yeah, and he's got a post big blind ante next hand.
Correct.
But he's not getting anything, to be fair. Look at that 10 deuce off under the gun. Man, he's patient. He'll pick a spot.
All right. Vested on 20. No raise, yeah.
Very cagely played this hand. Olymp is in there. 10-3-4 board. Ricardo has flopped the best of it.
$45,000.
So he leads out with his top pair, Jack Dicker. He's going to get through, I think, all the way.
Gut shot for Keenan. The price is not right. Shows the 10.
Okay, back to the action. Queen 6 goes in the muck. John Ambrosi with the Jack 9 here.
Good queens for Ricardo Towel, and it's not Towel, it's Towel. Just checked on the bio sheet. I was assuming he's part of the Towels, seeing the double E, but he's not. My mistake there. Totally different surname. He raises. He's gone all in. He's picked a bad spot here. Around to Ralston. He gets rid of that. Back to Ricardo. makes the call. Naeem shows King Jack. He sees the pocket queens. He knows he needs help.
85 total. No, this is yours.
So Naeem is at risk here.
85.
He needs to find a king or a straight draw.
120 more for you. Thank you, Polly.
Hearts are covered by Ricardo. Spades are covered by Naeem.
And off we shall go to the flop.
Minus 5%.
In Paul Bradley, yeah.
Ace 10.
So
A queen would not be a good news for.
No. Would make a straight for
Ricardo.
Naeem. Gets extra outs. Still no help for Naeem.
Still needs a queen.
Queen or a king.
Queen or a king.
Another ace seals the deal.
And Lum is on the walk.
He is eliminated, and Ricardo picks up a very nice
So,
hand.
I don't know if you notice on the inside left of Ricardo's arm. Do you see his left arm?
Yeah.
On the inside of his arm it says Veni, Vidi, Vici.
No.
I came, I saw, I conquered.
Correct. I'm a Latin scholar. I took Latin till matric. So, Veni Vidi Vici.
Semper Fidelius. Ever faithful.
I was going to, I did study law, past 2 years, and then gave it up, and my dad was not impressed.
I wouldn't have been impressed either.
The fact that I passed and gave it up was what upset him, I think.
The Latin, I know. Honi soit quam mali pons. Evil be to him who evil thinketh. That's right, no?
Yep. Close enough.
Inscribed on the Royal Order of the Star of the Garter of the United Kingdom, presented by the Queen. There is another variation of that. Honi soit quam mali asbestos. So do Jack on fireproof.
We'll move on. Some banter at the table too. So John Ambrosi under the gun. Not that much to play with John, and he did fold the ace-jack suited.
All in.
He's moved all in with 504,000. Wow. Okay.
Well, only getting called by aces and kings, aren't you?
Yep, 100%. Round to Fabio in the cutoff. King 5 off. We don't know what Johnny's holding there. We've been seeing all his cards, so it's unusual. Paul 9-8 on the D. Manny in the small, let's go. In the big blind, let's go. And Johnny. He shows ace king. He says, I'm not raising with that, and then having to play it post and see for all 5 and done. Fair call. It's a big shove though. 50k in the middle, and shoving over 500. And like you say, Gaz, the only hand that's calling you, aces or kings.
That's it. That's the only answer they're calling you. That's why I did it. John doing the justification speech for sticking all his chips in the middle.
Yep.
Well, we agree. We agree. We don't disagree. He's too big to disagree with.
And Johnny's a good player. He's had solid results. He had a really, really nice run over the last while.
Raise to 45,000.
Fabio, let's go. Keenan is raised again.
45,000 total.
Wants his cards. Ralston's out the way. Annie still not finding anything. Melissa folds. Round to John. John, let's go. And Keenan will pick up another hand.
You want to see a flop with, but you don't really want to pay the thing. Like 8-9 and
New player coming in.
Don't look for Liverpool supporters at this time. We don't look for Liverpool.
Oh,
Yeah, please have
no,
your other
name,
things,
name,
okay?
name.
Thank God we've got no Man United. There's no Man United.
Vishal Gorbin.
Yeah. Vishal. He actually sent me a text this morning.
Did he?
I'm sorry, couldn't remember his name. He actually won the satellite to get into this.
Okay.
On day one.
I know Paul for I don't know how many years.
Wearing his Liverpool shirt proudly after their 11-10 win on penalties.
Bulldogs, Manny, I know Melissa.
Yep. Raise to 50,000.
Because I said you're Liverpool supporter, you strong, you see it. No, we used to play that, but I mean, like in the way back, like 2007, 2008.
Vishal with Ace Queen joining the table. He's welcome to the table package. But the Manny has woken up with Queens here. He's been patient, Gary.
Yeah, this could be a very quick entry and exit. Let's see.
Vishal's got a lot of chips. A lot of queen. All the queens are dead, so there's no extra queen for Manny if he needs it.
150, 160.
There's a queen folded. So Vishal asking for the count.
209 is what we got.
200, 209.
There we go, spot on. Well done, the tech team.
Perfect.
A lot of fold equity there against a stack of 555. It's representing 40 odd, 45% of the stack. Oh, this is a fold.
Now it's a big chunk of his stack.
Oh, he's got a call.
Oh wow, he makes the call. And then he shows queens. So we go to the flop.
Thank you.
First down on the feature table. Well done, Vishal.
In the action.
Straight away.
Carl, Brett.
So 3 aces as outs for Vishal. Manny needs to dodge those. No help there
Needs
for
an ace.
Vishal. The 2 outs, 1 was folded.
So we can make a straight here and chop it.
Yeah, the board can make a straight and
So
chop.
any 9 for a chop, any ace for a win. And unfortunately, it doesn't get there. So Vishal will transfer some of his chips to Manny.
Yeah, Manny will welcome those because he's been sitting there patiently, had nothing to play.
He's a big unit, Manny, eh? So Sienna Cornelli, sorry guys, says go dad.
Yeah,
So
well.
go dad, you're on
I'd
the
like to
feature
keep
table,
on 10,
family's
20.
watching. Big shout out to KZN, the Cornelli clan down there, and the ones that here. I saw Big Davey this morning. Or yesterday, I'm losing track.
1020 anti.
Anyhow, big shout out there from Sienna for her dad.
Sorry.
And he's playing well, eh?
Yeah, he's playing extremely well.
Doing a very good job.
Well over the million. 1.2 at the last look.
That's a lot of chips.
So Vishal moved to the table and shed immediately chips. So his ace queen wasn't a welcome to the table package.
Yeah, sometimes we just can't oblige, you know, we do try.
So Manny with his newfound wealth, let's see if it's changed his fortunes. He's back to nothing to play with, but he was very patient. Got it in nicely with the queens. Took the double up.
That's the
John folds. On to Keenan. Blind on blind here with Ricardo.
45.
Keenan doing what he does best, dealing there with a 9-4.
So we'll have the timing screen up on the. We'll have the timing screen up on the screen.
There we go.
Hopefully somebody doesn't walk in front of it. And there we go. There's the prize pool for you guys.
57 players left, paying down to 21st, well, more. I think it's to 25th place, Gary.
It is 25th place. And I think the bottom 5 or 6, 7, 8 places.
Almost 8 grand.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Unfortunately, we can't see because people's heads are in the way.
Yeah, their heads keep getting in the way. So, but we got the gist of it. So Fabio under the gun with a 10-8 suited. He's going to flex his muscles now with that stack.
I think so.
48,000.
So 1 minute warning for the blinds to go up. Manny's woken up with ace king here now. He's just had queen, so his patience has paid off.
He's got to re-raise. I mean, he'll be cautious against the big stack, but he has to re-raise. Here's Manny right to picture.
Counting out the raise. Here it goes.
Right.
It's a sizable one. Those are 2 greens to start the thing.
168,000.
Yeah, he's saying, call me at your peril is what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm committing myself to the pot is what he's saying. Vishal's out the way quickly. Round to Fabio. He raised with a speculative hand under the gun using the big stack. I don't think he's calling this off.
168.
Stranger things have been known to happen, and we've had to say, well, what do we know?
He's folding all day here.
Yeah, I think so, Gary. Just take the appropriate amount of time. And there he goes. Nice hand to Manny. So, sitting there card dead,
Alright,
and
lines
now
up.
suddenly he's nearly 600,000 chips.
1224. 24 on the ante.
Picked up 2 nice hands.
That's all it takes, a bit of patience.
Ne? Lines up, Brett. 1224.
12.24, 24 on the big blind ante. The price of poker's definitely got up, 60k in the middle, every hand.
Yeah, that's getting expensive now. Wilson will fold that under the gun. 9-6 suited for Manny, too early. Let's go. Melissa folds. Melissa's gone quiet. Shona Brosy folds. Keenan's been the most active player at the table, which we would expect that, Gary.
24, 48 minimum raise.
Raising with a queen 8 from the cutoff.
Thank you.
Round to Vishal. He's folded. Round to Fabio in the big. King 3 offsuit. Not really defendable. There's a min click, so maybe he looks, but no. He lets it go. And the raise of Keenan gets through.
Button moves.
Fabio's still sitting on 1.3 million chips. Comfortably out in front on this feature table. And probably amongst the chip leaders, if not the chip leader in the tournament. So Sienna, Daddy is doing very well. Gary's taken a trip out to the 30K, the high roller. Started at 4 o'clock. It's been running for almost an hour. He's going to go and have a look what's going there, who the runners are, who's in the field. And there was a massive satellite for that this morning, a free roll satellite, and there were 4 full tables earlier on with a guaranteed seat into that 30K. So you could have won your seat into the 30K tournament for absolute gratis finite.
Desert of silence. Bitterly regretting their life choices.
Manny under the gun. Lets that go. Melissa folds. She's been patient now. Raised the first few hands and then hasn't had much to play with and hasn't had a spot to find either. Keenan gets rid of that. On to Ricardo. Folds. Vishal's a quick folder. Fabio in the small blind. Queen 5. Complete. So the action is on Ralston. 6-4. So all heart flop. Neither player has hearts. 4 now for Ralston.
Okay, have a look.
I haven't looked.
I have a 4 and no heart.
It's gone till the river.
What was the river card?
River card obviously was a blank because the 4 was still good.
Well, it looks like the Jack of Hearts came.
Jack of Hearts, nobody had a heart.
Oh, wow.
Let's just
Okay.
check down.
So I've just been outside, quickly had a look at the 30K, and 2 tables at the present. Some notables, David Rosenthal, good for his word, he's out there playing. Paul Mancios, Wojciech is in there.
Okay.
That's quite interesting. Vegandos is in there. Ricardo Rizzo is playing in the 30K.
All right.
Huawei Sun. And the other notable that I haven't seen for a long time is my old mate, Daniel Lamberti.
Daniel Lamberti, Lambo. Nice to see him here.
So a nod of the head because they were busy playing, but yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
So 2 tables and they're flying along. They're on their 2nd level, I think. And they're just situated just in front of the pay desk there.
So Melissa folds. Like I said, she hasn't played a hand for a very long time. She's been
That's
patient now though. John Ambrosi as well, played very few hands. Keenan, let go, around to Vishal, he folds. To our chip leader on the table, Fabio. On the button, Jack 5 suited.
Looks like he's going to use his position.
He does so.
Raise to 47,000. Minimum 24 by 2. Nice one, I'll make you change.
I didn't see Paul's cards, but they're in the box. Can't offer any advice there. So Manny with the Queen 5 here, he won't know that he's close by. Looks like he's going to call.
Defending his big blind. It was a small raise. He's got a
CP's just getting the money sorted out.
Suited queen.
9-3-10. 1 spade, 1 diamond.
Check, check.
2 spades. Manny picks up the flush draw, hence his numbers up the top there. Also, he's got the queen high rather than the jack high.
He's going to bet it and I think take it away, Gary.
Yeah, he's got nothing to fight with.
Well played, Manny. Betting with the best hand.
Indeed.
They're the outer tables that we had a quick look at in between. Still quite a big field out there. We've got the end of that satellite still. And we've got the main 30K high roller that has started. So John O'Brosey under the gun. Him and Melissa, who's in the big blind, played very few hands here.
Yeah, I can absolutely believe it. I really can. When do you hit back? I'm going back, at this stage I'm changing to go back to the start of May. Okay. A lot of it, it might
Call Reservoir, there's on 24. 24.
So Ricardo with the pocket queens. He's deciding on the size of his raise. And he raises it to 75,000. All in by Vishal. So Vishal making a move with the ace jack. I think he's going to get called up here. Manny, let's go. Melissa, let's go. Background to Ricardo. He wants a count.
That's 100, 250, 300, 314. $314,000. Oh, yeah.
It's 239,000 to call. Vishal's made a strong move here with the ace jack suited.
$314. You need 240. 239 to be exact.
Makes the call. So Vishal shows the ace jack. He nods the head. He knew he was in trouble. Pocket queens. So Vishal's run into queens twice.
But you with me?
We'll see if he has better fortune this time. Both times he's needed the ace. This time he's got hearts working for him as well. Or a straight draw. So we go to the flop. 5, 10, 7. No help to Vishal. Still looking for one of 3 outs now. A 5 is another no help for him. An ace and an ace only, and there's no ace on the river for him. And Vishal has come to the feature table and in 2 hands run into queens and been eliminated. So he ran into queens twice and has been eliminated by them. The ladies were not good for Vishal.
All right, floor.
So Ricardo is now the chip leader at the feature table. 1.5 million.
That only John can survive that chip. Floor. What seat is that? Number 4.
So Keenan Pienaar will be under the gun.
Good to be king. Sorry? Good to be king. Nice call, dude.
I know it seems like it should be a snap ball, but like it's so... There's no such thing as a snap ball.
It's on you, dude.
Yep. There should be a snap ball. And I know I was talking about this, and you were like, yeah.
snapped and I was like, this guy's going to look at me like, just forgot this literally right now. Like, what are you waiting? Just put the money
Paul Ralston in the cutoff. All that metal on his arms and his hands and up on the cards as well. We battle to see his cards sometimes. He forms, as he said it, his own Faraday cage around the box. And he's out the way. It's round to John Abrosi. King 6 off, he lets go. And Paul will take down the hand. Paul's been playing good solid poker since he did that rebuy last night. Sitting comfortably, 787,000. Really fairly comfortable at the table. Over 20 bigs.
10 for 10. 24, 24.
It was a big all in, especially since he hasn't felt like he was playing especially desperate.
Yeah, and like he literally snapped shots. Like, I was just like, and he's so deep. So like the only thing, like I was like, if he's got ace king, like in my mind I have to call, like I have to call queen. Like I think I've got ace king. I just didn't want to run into aces or king. But I feel like, I think if you run into kings or aces, it's your day. It's just one of those things. It's hard to. So I'm completely honest with you on this table right now. There's someone watching being like, is he really gonna fold? I was like,
I don't think you would be shipping with ace with pocket kings or ace. I think you're going to be needed.
So we've got another incoming player. We've had 2 players come and go in that seat. So we hope that's not the knockers on the new player coming in.
no. It's
See now who it is. When they sit down, we will see.
So you people also have different scars there.
So Fabio with a 10-9 suited.
Raise to 55,000. May I please have your allocator, please? Thank you.
It's Rubel that's returning to the table. Featured here earlier.
That?
So Rubel Sher returning to the table.
It's a raise. 45,000.
It was raised by 55 by Fabio.
55. 55.
Called by John.
Re-raise.
Re-raised by John. There comes the re-raise now. So John re-raises it.
120.
Keenan gets out the way.
130.
Back to Fabio.
155. Re-raise to 155. Sit one. John.
Graphics catching up. Well done, Bradley. And Fabio has twice tried to make a move with from early position with suited or gapped connectors using his stack, and he's been repopped every time. And John has been tight, so
Extra 100,000. Yeah.
it's going to be respected. He's asking how much more is it. He's looking if he's priced. Does he want to see a flop? Does he fancy that 9-10 suited? Flops very well post. He will have position. All of those factors come to play when you make a decision. It's not just a simple mathematical decision or the fact that you've been 3-bet. It's how do I play the hand in the next street and the next street. Always thinking ahead. You're not just thinking of the actual street you're on. Have a plan for the whole hand. John takes down the nice pot there, plus 103,000.
I've been saying for a while, given the lifestyle of poker players, late nights, chocolate bars on the table, high stress situations, it's a wonder we don't have people dropping on the table every couple of weeks.
So Rubel Show rejoins us. He's got 492,000 chips. Lines of 12,000, 24,000 with a big blind empty of 24,000.
Alright, check for an anti. Little bit this way. Thank you.
Takes a certain intestinal fortitude.
It's 1224.
Rubel show under the gun. Rejoining the table. Queen 9 off. Folds. Fabio, King Queen. At first you don't succeed. This time he's got a better hand. Although those others flop so well. He got 3-bet hard. And he's going to get 3-bet again. He's just limped in this time. But Ralston has Ace-King suited. And he's definitely going to be raising that. There's no ways he's just going to flat behind. And he makes the raise.
Re-raise. Raise, yeah. 78.
Yeah, it's just a raise, not a re-raise. There was just a limp in. Rosie out the way, Keenan out the way. Round to Ricardo in the big blind. He folds. Back to Fabio. This time he's not facing a 3-bet, he's just facing a raise. So he's going to make the call.
Thank you.
And by limping in instead of raising this time, he's calling the flop. Oh wow, and there's a queen straight away. So Fabio has outflopped Ralston quite significantly here. There are now only 2 outs for Paul. Because a king would be no good. It's gone check, check. Fabio will know that his queen is good now. Makes the bet. Ralston's a snap caller. He's an unbeliever. He needs an ace and an ace only. Ace is no good. It's not there. The ace. It's gone check, check because the straight came. King, queen. Ralston sees the bad news, taps the table sportingly.
Queen Latifah.
And Fabio will take down a nice hand.
Button box.
We can see the outer tables in the background there. Big and Dus being quite animated, should we put it like that. And there's Rudy walking past. They're all playing the high roller, so Rudy's probably coming to jump in. The high roller being played just behind here. So Fabio under the gun with a queen 8 suited. Shed a few chips there from Ralston.
Right.
Action on Paul. 7 deuce off. Suited. Doesn't matter from that position. He's folding. Manny. Let's go with that. He's been very patient, Manny, and picked up the queens. Got a big double up. And then the ace king took a nice hand. Folded all the way around to Keenan. He's got ace 9 on the button.
Right.
He'll raise that.
58. Raise to 58,000.
King 8 for Ricardo in the small blind. Gets rid of that. Rubel with the jack 8 off. $34,000 to call. He's going to defend. So I'm getting the right price. I'm defending. Deuce, deuce 10. No help for the jack 8, and there are only 4 outs available to him. The lovely Lauren in the background. Going to check on Ahmed in the high roller.
65,000 bet.
Rubel checked. The continuation has come from Keenan. There's Orchid with Sandy Quir, Yoni on the table behind. They're still in this tournament. Keenan will take down the hand. So Paul will be under the gun. Wait for the dealer. Paul will be first to speak. 9-5 suited. He's going to get rid of that. Round to Manny. 9-5. Folds around to Melissa, who hasn't played a hand for a very long time now. So when she does, she will get a lot of respect. 9-10 suited. She's raising it up.
51,000.
Playable hand she's had in a long time.
51,000 raised.
John Abrosi with ace-5 suited. Folds. Keenan folds. On to Ricardo on the button. King-8, he lets go of that. Ruble in the small blind. Let's go of Queen-Jack. See, Melissa's reputation is solid at the moment. Fabio has nothing. And Melissa will pick up a welcome pot. Buy a few blinds and antes, so pick up a rotation there. So many 613,000 chips now. He's doubled his stack since he sat down at this table. Had that nice big double up. Six-3 offsuit. That's heading to the muck. Melissa folds. Round to John.
Raise.
Gonna raise the ace-jack offsuit. Under the gun +2.
Raise to 53,000.
Keenan with pocket kings. So here we have action now. John hasn't raised the hand for a long time. Keenan wakes up with the kings. Keenan is an active player, but he's going to 3-bet here. The raise is to 53. There comes the 3-bet.
145.
145.
Raise to 145,000.
Got a towel phone folds. Oh, and look at this. Ruble show wakes up with the rockets behind. So here we have big action. So we've got kings and aces. Ruble moves all in with his aces. So Ruble with the aces moves all in. Fabio gets out the way. Paul Rolston gets out the way with the 10s. Wow. I fancy John's quickly out the way with his ace-jack, and there's a call with the kings, I'm sure. Will be a snap call. We can move the camera around. Yes, snap call. So aces versus kings. John folded an ace. So if Keenan can find a king, he will pretty much have Ruble crushed. Good luck to both gentlemen. This is a cooler, aces versus kings. There's one out available only to Keenan, possibly running hearts. Oh, there's the ace that seals it. The hand is locked. The hand is locked. So big double up for Ruble, and Keenan gets punished right down to 143,000. Very unlucky. That's a real cooler.
250.
Run kings into aces.
350. 350. 330. 340.
Dealer will sort out the chips. By our reckoning, there's about 143,000 left for Keenan.
This is 100. All right. 250. 350. 100, 250, 100, 250, 350, 350, 360, 370, 380, 398, 398.
So the dealer's busy sorting out the chips. There's a query by Rubel. It's been double checked, audited. There are the chips coming in. The dealer will just double check, make sure.
200, 350, 370, 390, 8. This is 200. Just 200. Just 200. Just 200, 300, 350, 370, 398.
Chips have all been sorted out. So, a wonderful spot to wake up with pocket aces there when there's been a raise, a 3-bet by kings who really can't get out of the way of you. You shove there. So it's a big hand for Rubel when he's come back there and disproving the theory of that being the seat of death. He's broken the curse of that. 2 players were eliminated from that seat. He's come here. I said I hope we're not putting the knockers on him, and he's found a nice big double up there with the aces. So Melissa will be our under the gun player. Ralston folded pocket 10s in that hand. He'll be patting himself in the back, but just based by the action was standard fold. Ricardo. Keenan is raised with, he's gone all in with a king jack. All in for 143. We'll get an exact count from the dealer, but by our reckoning it's 143,000. And Ricardo has woken up with queens again.
90, 100, 130, 130, no, 188. Yes.
So the all-in is for 188,000. The all-in is 188,000. And
188,000. Call.
All the other players are out the way. We're on to Ralston. He folds. So we'll go to the flop. Pocket queens again for Ricardo. King jack for Keenan. We've seen this race before. He eliminated Lum with queens.
Right.
Versus the king jack. Oh, a lot of outs now for Keenan. He's picked up the spades. 8 outs for those that were folded. Finds the king though. Now only 2 red outs as outs for Ricardo. So this hand is switched around. And the spade comes anyway and brings a spade flush. So he won the hand twice. One of two different ways. Either the king would have been good enough, but the flush as well. So either way, he was winning the hand. And Keenan gets a big double up. The queens don't work for Ricardo this time. And there's our timing screen. But Ricardo's still sitting comfortably on 1.2 million, 51 bigs. Keenan down at the bottom now with 18 bigs, but that was a welcome double up. John Ambrosi with 21 bigs, 506,000. There are our outer tables.
You never turn the flush.
John replaying the hand. Did you turn the flush? No. River's the flush, but I already turned the king. So only two outs for Ricardo after the king fell. Right, so John under the gun. Folds. Keenan folds.
Yep.
Ricardo. Queens weren't lucky for him third time. Ace Jack for Rubel. The hijack. Over 900,000 chips now after those aces.
55,000. 54,000.
Raises to 55k. Fabio folded. Paul. King 7 on the button, suited. He fancies a flop. So Manny in the small blind. Let's go of that.
10.
Around to Melissa in the big. She completes, so we're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
No, it's 54.
Oh, sorry. I thought we said 55.
So the pocket pair, king 7 suited. So the 7 is found for Ralston. He goes ahead. It's bottom pair on the board though. And Rubel was the pre-flop aggressor. He checks. So Paul will bet now. Even though it's bottom pair, both players have checked to him.
76,000.
Bet is 76,000. Pocket fours get out the way, and there's nothing really there for Ace Jack. Drawing very thin on that board. And Paul making the speculative call.
Thank you.
Use the position of the button. Found the bottom pair, bet it, and takes down the hand and goes back over 700,000. Repairing some earlier damage. And his ace king got outflopped by king queen.
$24.
So let's have a quick look at that timing screen in between the next hand. We can put it up right now. There it is, 40 players left. 7 minutes left in this level, and 52 minutes to the break, which will be the dinner break. So down to 40 players playing 25. We're getting very near to the money. Nicely done, lads. Lovey learning very well there. So the action is raised by John. There's been a call. John just posted the big blind. That's correct. John posted the big blind. And then there's been a call by Rubel. Rubel made the call.
Raise 268.
No, fold. Everybody folded. Did John? Yeah. It was the raise that came there from Manny. All right, we caught up. Looking at the timing screen, we just lost it for half a second. I'm back up to speed, guys. Manny took their hand down with pocket sixes. Right, so Ricardo under the gun, pocket fives.
Manny's so good, he doesn't need cards. When Manny's going, he doesn't need rows.
He's raising it up.
85,000.
Fabio lets go the Queen 10, the Robert Volconi. Paul Ralston folds the 6 deuce. Manny's out the way. Melissa looks like she's interested. Ace King, most definitely. She's going to 3-bet this.
85. All in.
She moves all in. Yeah, and I think it's too much to call with pocket fives.
All in.
So Melissa gets Ricardo to fold and she takes down a nice hand. So Rubel sure under the gun. Yes, folder. He's going to be under the gun when the next hand starts.
Okay, we're on to hand 137 of the day. Time has flown on. It looks like Rubel is folded. Fabio's folded. Paul Ralston is folded. Manny no cards.
No, nothing.
Miranda Johnny. Melissa's not there.
62.
Keenan and a small blind.
It's all in. I didn't hear that all in, eh?
And Keenan just picking up the spare money on the table. So the 30k is still going on outside. As I mentioned earlier, veritable who's who of poker players. Getting a little view outside. That's the Little Slam remaining tables. Down to 42 players now. I think there's 25 prizes, so we're getting near to the money.
You put it all in his folder. Yeah, but really position, you don't want to post it what it is. I mean, I know you play. I play differently. I can follow asking if somebody puts it all in the form. I can. I can do it. Yeah, it's the frustration of seeing your card dead, or when you get eight-handed, and it makes you want to try value there, and you get caught.
So the action is on Fabio, bottom of the picture. He folds. Round to Paul. Queen 4, he's going to get out of the way with those. Manny with the Jack 10 here, under the gun +2. Might think of entering into this pot. Looks like he's going to put in a raise.
Raise to 55?
55,000.
55,000.
Fold by Melissa. Round to Johnny A.
After this level, Little Slam players will go on a 1-hour dinner break.
King 4 for Ricardo. He's now sitting with 1.1 million.
$55 total.
And Rubal decides to come along. I think that's just a flat call. So off to the flop, 3 spades, 6, 8, queen. Both of them got a piece of this in terms of spades and possible straight draws. Looking for the jack.
70,000.
Rubel's got 70,000 to call here. Going to see a turn card. So Rubel's outs are up on the screen here. He checks. Check, check. And Rubel will pick up the check mark. Gets there on the river. A lot of black cards out there.
$150,000. 150,000.
Manny bet it all the way, but he can't answer that question.
Yeah, no, you can't call there. And on my shotgun out there, I see we have 3 full tables for the high roller already now and still filling up.
I saw. But we will be following this tournament to the end, according to my latest instruction. We'll only televise probably the final table of the 30k. Okay, and 139. Paul Ralston, right of picture here, with the hat and the bandana, will be our under the gun player first to act.
1530.
I see that high roller set is down to 6 players for a seat into this, into the high roller.
So the blinds have gone up, as you'll know. They're now 15.30 with 30 on the big blind ante. This is the last level before the dinner break, and I understand it will be 1 hour the break. Caught up with the action here. Keenan at 30,000 a call.
Right.
Keenan's going to raise this up from the cutoff.
85,000.
Trying to steal the blinds here.
Carter, let's go. Rubles out the way, and Fabio doesn't really have anything to defend with. Shows it in disgust.
Yeah, but he points at him as if to say, I know what you're up to.
Yeah. Very astute.
And 140 for the day.
Sure, and we've had a lot of action. A lot of good poker being played.
So Manny will be our under the gun player.
But early position for that hand. Fold. Melissa folds. Johnny into the muck. Keenan will raise.
That's still on 30.
Keenan's a limp in there. Most unusual. Fabio complete.
What's Mr. Ralston up to?
Slaughter.
Rainbow flop. Not much going on for anybody.
Yeah, we don't know what Paul's holding. Check behind.
Two spades on board.
Let's check to Keenan again. I think he will bet it now. Makes the bet. Nothing for Fabio to call with. It's one thing knowing what your opponent's doing, it's whether you have a spot or the cards to deal with him. Ralston makes the call, so he's got a piece of that. thinking through how do I get this through here. It's ace high. Do I have showdown value? Do I need to bet to take this?
Well, he's going to bet, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's reached for the chips as I said it, so and going fairly heavy. That'll be well over 100,000. It's 230 in the pot.
$135,000. Yes. Didn't get that, brother. Okay.
Paul folds a queen there.
He claims to fold a queen.
Oh, no, it showed the queen too when he pushed the cards across the box.
Ah, okay. Some good strong betting there by Keenan, got him off it.
Queen no kicker, Ricardo. Queen no kicker. And then the king comes on the river as well. Huh? King wasn't a good card. I think if the king doesn't come on the river, I might call a bet. But you've left in early, you've left in late position. Just, oh well, nice answer. Well, maybe lost a minute. Yeah, right.
Oh, again.
Multiple goals.
Melissa, under the gun.
Not hearing much from her. She's sitting there and just playing away. Well, Johnny A's got a nice hand here.
Raise to 70,000.
Quickly folded round to the D. Darked away as well. So I need the big blind left. And Manny gives that up. Players are starting to approach the dinner break now. We're getting nearer to the money. The last time we checked, there were 40 players left and they're paying 25. So starting to take ICM into consideration. There are now 39 players left. 32 minutes left on this level until we go to the dinner break.
I actually don't know what time we're playing till tonight.
Yeah, it is the 3-day event. This is day 2.
Yeah, I don't think we'll go into day 4 like we did last time.
No, I think somehow that's with not being COVID, we played later last night. The previous time we had to finish very early.
Also, they've removed some levels from this structure as well.
So Paul Ralston on the button. Going to raise it up to 70,000.
70,000.
Manny folds from the small blind.
All in.
And Melissa moves it all in.
Wow, that's a big chunk of cheddar.
takes the hand down, gets a nice little gain. So half the original starting stack in the pot. Pre-flop.
It is. A lot of cheddar, loads of cheese.
Keenan folds. Carter out the way.
Makes a raise. 66. 66. Raise to 66,000.
Interesting.
Paul gets out the way with a small pair.
He doesn't decide to pursue his crabs. So Manny has called.
Yeah, the 9-7 suited from the button, so he will have position.
6, Jack, 7.
Oh, look, good flop for Manny, yeah?
2 spades with a pair.
And when Ruble makes the continuation donation, as you call it.
At this moment in time, that's exactly what it is.
85.
And to be honest, spiking his ace and missing the flush are the only two things that are going to fix it.
Fancy a re-raise for Manny here, Gary?
Oh, no. It depends what he puts the ruble on. Puts him on overs, well then, probably.
Here we go, all in. He's hit a pair with a flush draw.
Well, when you call with those two cards, you know, it's that's what you're looking for. Yep, it wasn't going to be much TV time in that.
Nice pot for Manny, plus 226k.
Yeah, big pot.
I think I'll go all in, take it down now. If he does call me, I've got a lot of outs.
Rubel raised that and he continued, so hence the reason there's so much in the pot.
Players just having a little chat amongst one another between hands. Ricardo will be under the gun. Folds round to Ralston. A hijack, he's got nothing to play with.
All right.
cutoff. Melissa folds the button.
Very quiet, Melissa.
Extremely.
No cards.
She's made a couple of all-in moves when
Right.
she's had her hand, and that's about kept her hovering around where she came to the table.
Up to 80,000.
John has raised blind on blind. Keenan's defended. Keenan finds the pair.
Lots of clubs out there. Johnny holding the queen. So third nut draw.
Check, check. There's the king for John.
So now he's got a pair with a flush draw.
70.
Should say, I suspect he's going to bet this.
He's bet 70 and Keenan's quick folder.
70 in a pot of 190. That's a come to dinner bet.
100%.
I'll show you. You owe me one in here. Oh, no. Oh, you did?
So Johnny picks up a nice little pot there, blind on blind. Inflated with his pre-flop raise.
What's this?
No, Ricardo, would your golf career perhaps gone better if you could add? I mean, were you submitting a lot of cards where...
Listen, a lot of small guys getting dinner time, okay? Dinner time. I'm hungry.
So Ruble show under the gun, 7-6 offsuit.
He's been, he came to the table quite tight, and then he's decided that the way he's going to make money is opening his ranges here. And he's bet quite wide today.
Yeah, and Gary, you missed he had a massive hand, aces versus kings.
I saw it, I was watching it on the main screen outside.
Okay, so you saw it out there.
Yeah.
Johnny opened and then Keenan 3-bet and he shoved aces, so it was massive.
Sorry, I missed what you said because of the talk over.
Yeah, Johnny opened with ace jack, Keenan 3-bet with kings. He found the aces in the blinds, shoved. Obviously Johnny gets out the way with ace jack and the call with the kings, and then he still sparked an ace as well.
Yeah, I saw the cards come
Massive
out.
hand, massive hand.
So Keenan doubled him up.
Yeah, plus he picked up Johnny's raise in the blind, so it was a big pot.
13.
So Keenan shut down a bit here.
Yeah, interesting because Ricardo floated him on the flop.
Yeah.
Keenan bet and Ricardo
50,
called him with the
50
king
thousand.
high. And he's found the 8 on the turn.
I'm going to say he is betting with the best hand here. And Keenan gets away from it.
But it was a good call on the flop with the king high. He's cottoned onto what Keenan is doing.
So I saw Melvin Chetty outside a massive stack. Harold continues to have a massive stack. There's a lot of chips in play still.
There's the back of JP. He had a lot of chips when he left here.
He's moved tables because it looks like he's on Chandra Deeb's table with a dock on his right.
There's Clive with his famous cricket ball.
Yeah, I read them a little bit earlier when I saw it.
Fabio under the gun pocket aces, Gary.
Gotta love it, eh?
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
He's found some big hands.
He's
Played
actually
well.
run quite good since he came to the table. It's an 80. Oh.
Makes
Up
it
to
80,000. Rolls and folds.
80,000 from box 5.
Folded round.
What is the four?
Keenan's out the way, so only the two blinds left. Carter's out the way. Rubel looks like he's interested in defending.
Yep, spot on. I've got one customer, but be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Especially when that flop comes up.
Up and down for Rubel now.
Yep. No backdoor hearts for him, of course.
Although the queen's no good for him, the up and down, the top end's no good. It's only the bottom end that's good. Queen comes, the ace will make a bigger straight. Fabio checked the flop, trying to get some value out of this.
Hmm. 86,000.
A semi-bluff with up and down. He doesn't realize that the queen would be no good to him.
Flat call.
Right, flat calling. Three on the river changes nothing. It is another club.
Yeah, you need a miracle to win this hand, Rubel.
Ripping.
Looks like it.
$175,000.
Makes the call. Such a good call.
Oh wow. A lot of people weren't expecting that.
No. Not the way the hand played out. The check on the flop. Flat call on the turn. Fabio 1.6 million.
15 big blinds for Ruble now.
Yeah, he slipped down there after that end. He had a big stab at it there on the river. And it was the pre-flop and the turn.
Can't blame him for it, I suppose.
No, it's... Fabio's hand was so disguised the way he played it.
I would never have put him on aces if his cards were over. Okay, GP, off we go with hand number 147.
Ralston under the gun folds.
All right.
Definitely that metal of his, no matter which box he sits in, Gary, when he puts his hands around, he makes that little Faraday cage and keeps the signal in. The rings on the one hand, bangles on the other.
It's like a walking junkyard. I'm sure they all mean something to him. Shouldn't be nasty.
Good old-fashioned tinker.
John Le Carre, Tinker Tailor, Soldier Sailor,
Here we go,
Spy.
that's the one.
Great film.
So then he takes that one down. Wallace have been very patient. Johnny
Yeah,
hasn't
it's
played
been super quiet, huh?
Yeah, Johnny hasn't played too many hands either. They just find one every now and again just to get the blinds and the antes and maybe pick up somebody else that's raised and they go over the top and just keep their stack going around. Manny's moved up very nicely though from where he was.
He's chipped up nicely.
All right.
Over the gun, 10-9.
Alright,
Melissa
Papa.
folds. John out the way.
Right.
Keenan folds. Carter's folded. Ruble in the cutoff.
$80,000.
Raises your Jack 10, Gary.
Good luck.
So ace to fold up. Ralston might defend his big blind with that though.
All comes. At 205 in the middle. Queen 8-7, all spades again. King of spades in play for Paul. Let's see a gutty going on here for Ruble.
He only has 3 outs available to him. Paul finds the flush on the turn, he checks it. Ace on the river. Check.
What did Paul have?
King Jack of spades.
Oh,
King with a King of spades. King Jack with a King of spades.
I saw.
Players approaching the dinner break. Get some well-needed nuptials. So Melissa under the gun. Again, not finding anything to play with. John was a quick folder. So Keenan, action on him. He raises. King, queen.
Raise to 75,000.
Carter out the way. Ruble out the way. Probably on the button.
Wonder what Fabian has. He said all in there. 1.5 million all in. Hello.
Yeah.
Paul Rhodes going to get rid of these sharpish.
Manny out the way.
And Keenan can't call this in here. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Put in a stack to work there. Fabio up to 1.6 million. Blinds at 15.30. 30 on the big blind ante. We didn't see what Fabio had, so I suspect it was nothing worse than pocket tens.
Yeah, pocket tens upwards, ace king.
Yeah, and all the premiums.
Thank you, David. No, sorry, can you just say that again?
John fussing with Davey. Told which table they're going to after the dinner break.
Okay. All right.
Bobby on the cutoff, folds that. Wilson on the button. 10.
Raise to 70,000.
70,000, just under pot size bet. Jacks for Manny. Here comes some bad news. He's all in. Paul will get rid of these. He's not one to pontificate. Well, not over his cards, anyhow.
And he shows him jacks. Yeah, Ralston's tried raising the button a few times. Melissa shoved on him. Manny shoved on him.
Yeah, he doesn't learn it.
To be fair, I'd raise king 10 from the button there.
No, I'm just messing with Ralston. Because he'd expect me to. He'll think I'm going soft if I don't give him a bit of ribbing. So, 7 minutes to the break, and then all the players will be going on an hour's dinner break. As I say, I have no idea how many levels they're playing when they come back after dinner. Do you have your plan there, Mark?
It's just the schedule of tournaments. It's not really
it doesn't
a
tell you how
proper.
many
It's not a
levels.
proper plan. It would have been nice to have a proper plan. This is just the actual tournament schedule.
Okay, all right.
So it doesn't really help us on the planning on how many levels they intend to play.
Not to worry.
I think they'll make a decision based on how many players there are. They might try and get into the money, and then come to complete it tomorrow. Although 25 players tomorrow would still take some finishing to finish it in the day, so we'll have to wait and see.
Right? 76,000.
So Ricardo is raised with the ace-5 suited. It's folded round to Manny. He folds as well. Melissa folds. John's out the way, and he'll pick up the pot. Now, I'm sure we'll find out during the dinner break how many players are left.
Yep. $11 big blinds for Rubel. He'll be in the danger zone when he comes back, if not now.
Yeah, because blinds will be going up to 20, 40. The big blind ante of 40, 100k in the middle pre-flop. So these blinds will be under 10 bigs. Quickly folded round to Paul. Manny in the cutoff. What's in the raise?
Raise to 65,000.
65. There's almost just a min click with a bit on top.
Yeah, now Melissa finds a hand for the first time in a while, but ace 10, oh, you know, it's one of those iffy hands there, Gary.
Yeah. My old mate Dave Cannon reckons it's the worst hand in poker. Mr. Keenan Pino.
Going to defend.
Cool.
So we go 2 to the flop.
All hearts. Not a lot doing there for Manny.
No. He's just checking the chip stack.
$80.
He bets 80.
80,000.
He's repping that he's got the heart.
Or a big ace. Oh, there's all snap all in, Gary.
Yeah, I saw.
Let's go.
And let's go over it. So 2 minutes to run on the level.
Keen and aware of what's happening there.
No, No, you should have shot for 50. Nah, no. So let one more hot trickle down. I let one more hot trickle down. We're in trouble. You were in trouble. Yeah.
So this will, in all likelihood, be the last hand before the dinner break. Google stands up already. Leaves the table. On to Fabio. Pocket jacks. The last hand before the break.
Up to 80.
He raises it. Quick folds round to John.
Raise to 80,000.
Here's ace king, so now we're going to have fireworks on the last hand before the dinner break. I fancy Johnny could stick this all in, and he's done so.
Dealers and players in the little slam, you can complete the hand you want and you're going on a 1 hour dinner break. Dealers and players in the little slam.
Card though, nothing there. So now the pocket jacks has a decision to make.
He's going to fold.
Fold.
Solid. Okay, we'll be back in an hour. Have a nice break.
They don't want.